Alrighty, testing. Doing a mic check, making sure this is all set up. Not playing any audio. Ooh, I sound a little close to the mic there. Okay. Should be good now. Alrighty, welcome everyone. I'm going to be doing a pretty much review over this overhaul mod called Radious. It's spelled it up right there. It's also the thumbnail. I don't know how to pronounce it. I like to say Radious because the mod is, well, kind of rad. Yeah, anyhow. We're also doing a couple other mods. The Old World campaign. Actually, what are all my mods? Let me check my Steam real quick. Subscribed items. Show me what is active. Right, so we're using the Old World campaign. We're using a miscast mod to make miscasts look a little more interesting. Faction towers. We're doing all the parts of the Radious Total War mod. We have extended building slots just because I like building every building in a city. I hate that you can't do that sometimes. I get it, but I still don't like it. The Radious mod is like 8 to 9 different mods, by the way. So if you want to see what those are, just go into the Steam workshop for this game and you'll find all of them. Just type in the word Radious. I get the campaign weather overhaul to make the world seem a little more pretty, I guess. And of course you get the MCT and the Mixus Unlocker for mod capability, and also the better camera mod because who doesn't use that, really? Hey, what's going on, Logic? Caught me at a random time. I was just sitting here, didn't have to work today, so got bored. Radious top tier? Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm going to be looking at Bretonnia today because I always felt like their unit roster was not the largest. It's a good roster, by all means, but it was never a big roster. And I like having, as I'm sure you know with any Radious mods, you like having options. So do I. Kind of disappointed about how there's no increase in artillery, and we only have another missile cavalry increase. And no extra lords, it seems. Hermit Knights are a base game, right? Those were added somewhat recently. But the King's Royal Longbowman is nice. Yeoman on Foot's also pretty nice. And then all the infantry, which is really what I want to get into. You know, I forget, when I go live also pops up in there too. Thanks, dude. Alright, so the campaign, obviously very hard, very hard. We're going to do Ultimate Crisis and Diplomacy for the said factions because, I mean, the dwarves, you know. Everyone else I'm willing to deal with. I just really prefer not to fight dwarves as Bretonnia. I'll do it if I have to. I do like to see that the Discord is working as intended, if not better. We talked about it like months before we actually ended up going through with it, and I'm happy to see that it's actually working. Probably post them later in the mod channel. Absolutely. Can you create threads in the Discord? Because if you could do like your own Radious thread in the mod chat, that would be probably be better. So you're not, what am I trying to say? So you could easily find it, because obviously you post, you know, I'm going to guess somewhere around 40-ish mods, just because Radious is so large, and all the mods that can work with it as well. Just that way, I don't know, I would like that, just so that way I can go and see which mods are there, and I don't have to scroll for eternity. That's just me being lazy, though. Because there is a search feature. Whatever. This is also a bit of a test. I probably should have tried this out before going live to make sure that these mods actually work together. Because I kind of just sat here and I was like, you know what? I feel like streaming. Uh-oh, I got the blue ring of death. No. Oh, maybe we're good. We're good. Okay, that was a bit scary.
On for the lady.
Oh yeah, so much context. Wait, what's going on here? Oh no! Technical difficulties. Did I just unplug? I did unplug this. Whoops. Sorry if I sound distant from my mic. I'm very bougie, and I have a little foot warmer, because I like sitting in a cold room, but I like having warm feet. I accidentally unplugged my foot warmer. Alright. There we go. Back in business. Oh man, what is this? Vampiric corruption. Starting off with vampire corruption in my region? I know some people say it's kind of weird, but I like my hands being cold so they don't get sweaty, right? But I like having warm feet. Okay, so let's see what I got from my caster here. Tough. Okay, not ideal, but I'll take it. There's a Heaven's Damsel as well. This is one of my favorite books of magic.
Grant me your gifts, my lady.
Okay, and this map is freaking huge, by the way. I'm not sure if any of you have looked at the Old World mod. Looks like they actually got the Chaos Dwarves updated in here. That looks cool. I like that. I'm the opposite. I love being cold all over. My fiance calls me a polar bear. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm staring at the map here. My living spaces are usually pretty chilly as well, and I'll often bundle up. I like being in a cold space.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Ooh. So it's been a while since I've played Bretonnia, because I've been looking at Pharaoh a lot, and playing other games as well. I don't think this is default for Bretonnia. Can they upgrade? I don't remember if they've always been able to upgrade their units. Income. Ooh, that does give me access to all my peasant units. What is my growth building? Is it just this one? Interesting. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. I keep it nice. I keep it ice cold till winter, and then, you know, the weather does it for you. Yeah, we'll go growth. I'm not really too concerned about money. So one thing I do like about the Radious Mod is that a lot of the battles are, at least starter battles, can be a bit more difficult, just because the armies have changed. Excuse me. Pyrrhic victory. Interesting. Yeah. I'm originally from, well, born Nebraska, raised Arkansas. I'm not proud of that, by the way. So, hi, neighbor. But I live in Georgia. But currently I'm in Texas. Just for work. But yeah, so I'm all over the place. I'm where it's hot, and I like to keep it cold. Frost from the inside of my window. See, it was so cold. Nice. Living in a freezer, my guy. Alright, Louen starts on a horsey, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Alright. Wise indeed. Let's put these guys all together. Knights Errant, you're good flank cavalry. Knights of the Realm, you're good shock cav. And Pegasus Knights will deal with the bombers. You're from all over, absolutely, yes. It's kind of funny, when I came of age and turned 18, I just up and moved from Arkansas to Georgia with, like, no contacts. Or, well, I guess I had one person that I was talking with, and no real job in sight. I did okay, surprisingly enough. Most people would be like, you're insane. And I will admit the first, like, month of me being there was financially rough, but I figured it out, so. My spouse is she's always like, I could never do that, and I'm like, yeah, I was a bit of a fireball when I was a bit younger. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to set up a formation. This battle's going to be absolutely easy.
On to glory! Hastily! Hurry! Quickly now!
Plane move to the Philippines soon. That's quite the change, going from homeland to the islands. What's in the Philippines, if you don't mind me asking? Can't say I've ever been either. I've really been a Pacific traveler. I've always gone east over the Atlantic.
What do you bid? Immediately!
Tree acne to the rescue. Yeah, there's... I don't know, so I like the maps of Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2 had some great maps. Not saying Warhammer 3 doesn't, but you always fight on like the same maps in Warhammer 3. That might just be me. Hopefully this Radious Mod helps with that. I'm actually a huge fan of the way the Pharaoh maps have been provided and generated. Let's go hit these guns. Let's stop this. Another thing I do like about this is I always felt like that missiles never had enough range in some Warhammer games. Like, these are longbows. You could fire these things like 400 or 500, well, maybe not 400 meters, so like 300 meters, you know. And it's just like they go, eh. I don't know where I got onto that. But I like how much terrain matters in Pharaoh. Ooh, I need to buff these cats up. Like, you've seen Murray on V's playthroughs. He will be severely outnumbered 2 to maybe even 3 to 1. But because he plays a certain position, he'll win the fight. For me, it's a non-design. In Pharaoh, you have forest, rivers, tall grass, etc. It just feels like it's a world. In Warhammer 3, it's all kind of bland tournament maps or something. Yeah, I don't really see much change until I play like as the dwarves or Skaven. When you're up there in the mountains, then the terrain seems to be a little more unique. Why am I losing? Oh, because he has a pole arm. Okay, yeah, let's cycle charge this. Also, these guys can get in here and help out the Knights Errant, who are getting beat up.
The lady protects me!
And it's super peaceful. There was recently... Oh, right, the Philippines. My fiance and my 2 good friends from school moved there. Oh, okay. Again, that is quite the move. And it's super peaceful. I was recently there for 6 months, found an apartment for rent that's really good for $137 USD a month, next to the beach with Wi-Fi and utilities included. Are you serious? $137 a month? Dude, before I came to Texas to do the work I'm doing now, I was in a second-story, 1-bedroom apartment. It was a nice apartment, don't get me wrong, water and electricity included. But it was like $1,300 a month. 137 USD a month? Dude, it's like a car payment.
King Louen Leoncoeur, to my banner!
Yeah. North America, big cities is crazy, crazy expensive. Yeah. I didn't even live in a big city in Georgia. I was close to Savannah, but not in Savannah. Also, is this guy just gonna... Oh, he's just gonna wreck me with magic, isn't he? Alright, well, let's just run him down with these guys.
Defend our land!
Everyone else can get out.
War! With haste! King Louen!
Yeah, like, I remember looking at apartments in, like, Savannah proper. And it was, like, 1 bedroom, 800 square feet, 1 bath, you know, $2,500 a month. And I'm like, are you serious? Granted, 800 square feet is, you know, a decent-sized apartment, but still, it's crazy. I don't need charge bonus anymore. Yes, and I have a good teaching job lined up, which will be paying $4,000 a month there, so I'll be... I need this frickin' heart that I can't get rid of on YouTube chat. I don't know how to get rid of this thing. I will be able to afford to live without going in debt. Absolutely, man. I see why you're going there. My niece is in Guatemala and she seems to be happy there. There's a way to build ourselves nice lives away from Canada and the USA. Yeah, things are crazy expensive here. Yeah, so I'm going to be going up to Canada again, Mr. Worldwide here. Probably November time frame for school, because I got a really nice situation with that and my spouse, where I can go to school for practically free, and hopefully finish up my my bachelor's. Probably aviation science. I don't know if it's just the mods. It probably is the mods, but it does increase the load times of this quite significantly. Because base Warhammer will load like that, you know, it's pretty quick. I am probably going to be drawing a lot of comparisons to Pharaoh with this playthrough, just because that's, you know, what we've all been playing. Yeah. Thanks, Logic.
Champion of the league.
It was a bit of a sacrifice for myself to get these benefits that I'll be getting, but in the end it was definitely worth it. Oh yes, please, please, please.
I go forth. The lady wills it.
Why would I lose my archers? I don't understand. Yeah, I've been haven't really been doing much Pharaoh content. I mean, obviously you can see my channel. I've done like 3 streams and a video. But I want to prepare for this tournament that Reptilicus, I think is his name, is hosting. I can be a bit of a competitive nut sometimes. I think that's the reason you were wanting to use formations already, is because you've gotten used to Pharaoh. Yeah. Like, the only formation I have is my cavalry. Also, this will be easy, so same formation with a minor change. Cavalry will attack the guns, infantry will hit the front line. They'll probably get smashed up to bits because those are anti-infantry. Yeah. Alright, and because I don't want to lock formations, I'm just going to manually target the guns. I will lock this formation and they will charge forward. And then my Pegasus Knights will hover over. It would be nice to have a Warhammer 4 game where they add the old world tabletop game stuff and all the features that the other Total War games added since Warhammer 1. Dude, seriously, if we could get like the diplomacy of Pharaoh or that of Three Kingdoms, with the dueling aspects you see in Three Kingdoms, the formations of Rome, the naval combat of Napoleon, like, I would just be super psyched to play that game. Oh my goodness gracious. I do hope that they eventually create like a magnum opus Total War that is just like the best of their games. I don't know if they ever will, but it seems like they're always building on their skills
Orders, my lord!
with their next Total War games. Like every Total War game has progressed in some form or fashion, either for better or worse.
Pegasus knights!
But yeah, I would love to see like just a perfected Total War game. Also, let's turn that off because I'm not charging anymore. Medieval 3, yeah. What wasn't Medieval 3 known for its siege battles, or am I getting that backwards? There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to shred these guys. Medieval 2 or Rome 2, depending on the preference of the people. I'm biased for Rome because that was my first Total War. Or Shogun. Yeah. Like, there's lots of great aspects of each Total War game, right? We just need a mass conjoinment of them all. Medieval 2 is all siege battles, pretty much? Okay. And I'm kind of... what's the word? Conflicted, that's the word. I'm kind of conflicted on the use of, like, siege weaponry. Like, obviously in Warhammer, you have the cannons as a part of your army. Whereas in games like Pharaoh and Rome, you have to build the siege weaponry per siege. I'd like to see some kind of mix with that, where like you have the army on the field, right? Let's say you have like 4 elite spearmen, and then you have like 2 units of sapper infantry that are just cheap, but they're essentially crewmen. And while they can just be sent onto the battlefield, let's say you have deployable siege weapons that stay with the army. Kind of like how horde factions work, but the siege weaponry does not include one of the 20 tiles in the army, right? You could like apply a crew to them or something. I don't know. It's just spitballing here. The thing is, that game would cost a lot, and I'm not sure they would be commercially viable. Well, that sounds like a them problem. That's probably inconsiderate of me, but
My blade is ready.
you know, if they would release the quality of games such as Pharaoh on release and not 3 months later, they may not have that issue. Again, like I said, that's probably very inconsiderate and mean of me to say, in which I do apologize, but it is a bit of a kind of a hard truth. A Genoa DLC? Imagine. With what? Warhammer is special on that front? Yeah. Yeah, you are right on that. Yeah, we'll do kind of a anvil and hammer technique here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 5. Nice spear line. Alright, let's look at diplomacy. Who hates me? Who likes me?
Welcome to fair.
No one likes me enough to do anything. Oh, they want peace. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, Shadows of Change, when it dropped, it was garbage. Okay, maybe not garbage per se, but it needed some help. You know?
Your plan is a good one.
But like, you know, when Pharaoh dropped, so many people were upset. They were displeased, unsurprised, you know. But when Dynasties dropped, That was huge. Maybe the Legacies and Dynasties is an answer, maybe adding Legacies and stuff with every DLC faction. You mean just for Pharaoh, or in this, like, Magnus Opus game that we're talking about? Or in Warhammer? Having Legacies in Warhammer? That'd be neat. I mean, there's kind of that mechanic if you play Chaos Dwarves. Kind of. But you don't really, you know, revolt against the current king of the dynasty and then take the crown. It's just the first to get to the top gets the confederation, right? 442 factions, by the way. That's crazy. The Amelie game you're talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. The historical big modern game, right? Yeah, okay.
Louen Leoncoeur.
I feel like I need to hit this first. So with it being historical, obviously Lords would not be like that of Warhammer, where it's these massive single entity units that have more HP than, you know, a cavalry unit here. Like Louen Leoncoeur is 6,000 HP, and this cav unit of 40 men and horses has 52. So that's one thing I do like about historical games, being that your lord is just a dude. And leveling up a lord is super rewarding. Having like a level 15 lord in a historical game,
The lady's favor.
it just hits different. I'm definitely going to have a revolt here, I think. A close victory. I'll go ahead and auto that. I'll recover over the intern. The Forbidden Road.
Who calls?
Sure, you can have that.
Warrior King.
Health and Inspiring Presence. There we go. Rolling Skies.
You seek counsel?
Oh! Where's Hotmont? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, seeing as I'm in a different region, let's go ahead and recruit a secondary lord.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
And let's get some of that.
The lion.
And then let's just get some trash here. Okay, the thing with Warhammer is that the fan base is divided. It would be a tall order to convince Warhammer people to go back to historical and to please everyone with Total War. I mean, yeah. Obviously, the divide between fantasy and history has always been a wide gap, unfortunately. Like, I want to explore that further. Personally, like, why is there the divide? Is it simply the use of magic and single unit entities? Or single entity units, excuse me? Is that the major divide? Or is it that people like a world that they can more relate to, i.e. real world history, versus some Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones knockoff? I say that as a joke because I absolutely love the world of Warhammer. But there are a lot of comparisons. The unit diversity. Like, diversity between unit abilities like spears and swords and cavalry, or like humans versus orcs diversity.
The lady wills it.
Oof. Tell me this is a field battle. Tell me this is a field battle. Please be a field battle. Dang it. Okay, well, we're doing this. You would have to do a historical game where there's medieval chariots that work and are viable, etc. Okay, right. Everything, right. Which sounds plausible on paper, but once you start getting into coding and balance, Yeah, species, monsters, etc. Yeah. My mind is sitting here thinking like Lord of the Rings, Warhammer, or Total War, excuse me, but because like, but you don't really see chariots in that universe, so.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
All right. Are you on a horse yet? No, you're not. Okay, so you'll stay with the infantry. Louen, you will go with the cavalry.
Your behest!
Yes, it shall be.
4, 5, 6, and then you can be 7. So cavalry. I usually don't like splitting forces, but this is such a bottleneck map, I may as well.
By rail.
Okay.
Armed and ready.
The lady will...
We are ready.
That's
Horses ready.
inconvenient.
Hide them down. Now.
I don't mind doing a little damage to myself.
Know my power!
Peasant bowmen.
In reality, of history is that many factions are relatively the same. Yeah, it was the individuals, at least according to history, that made a people
You require magic!
unique or, you know, historically exceptional. Right. Obviously, there were differences, which is what I imagine what a lot of people enjoy about the historical games is that if you could do
Knocked and ready.
like a pure game of balance where, I don't know, let's say French heavy cavalry would go up against something like, you know, the Huns. Obviously, there would be differences that could be made. You're hitting on the, what was that old show that would like simulate Spartans fighting like 5th Dynasty ninjas from Japan. What was that show? I can't remember the name of that show. It was cool. I loved it as a kid. It was always on the History Channel.
King.
Hey, what's going on, V? Showing off this Radious Mod that we mentioned on your stream the other day.
Serve our liege.
Saw you booted up Pharaoh. You about to stream yourself, or are you just recording?
Defend Bretonnia. King Louen Leoncoeur.
Let's see. Let's get some missiles over here. Ooh, Pegasus Knights. I need you to not take a lot of damage, please.
We serve our liege. Champion.
We're over here speculating on what like the ultimate historical game could be. I have a Crash Course history in mind, except the Mongols. So there's a game that I will occasionally play. It's called Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and you essentially play in a historical setting, but it's... Did I get the miscast? I did not miscast. Let's go. But it is essentially just that what I mentioned. Okay, nice V. Where it is, you know, heavy French cavalry that can go up against like that of the Mongols. And it's a very unique setting because there's also like the Arabic tribes, there's Vikings as well, and the Vikings can straight up go fight the Middle Easterns. Gonna get back to it, so gonna mute the stream and have it on in the background for support. Hey, thanks V, I appreciate it. It's nice to just see you pop in too.
Yeoman archers. Defenders of the
Let's see. That's just a gunnery mob. How am I doing on this front? Really taking lots of losses, it seems. Needless losses, unfortunately. I need to get over here and help these cats out. You know, I forgot to take them out of that stance. They've probably taken a lot of unnecessary damage because of it.
We live to serve. Charge!
It's like, what would we call it? Total War Old World, maybe? Or the East? Pangea? But let's say it would do... Real life is unbalanced. If you put a Mongol army in front of medieval West Europe, one with Genghis Khan leading, good luck. Right. Because they had two very different doctrines of combat. But that's where I think it could be fun. And that's where maybe a little bit of fantasy could come into, where you pull strictly on the potential of a faction. It's like, let's say you start out in, I don't know, 1100 AD Germany, right? Not exactly a superpower, but let's say the game could progress to things like gunpowder. So you would have that infantry revolution where cavalry kind of gets shut down because you have men with pikes and muskets. Texas Knights need to get out of here. Do a historical fantasy, in a sense, which I know sounds probably not ideal to some, but again, we're just spitballing here, right?
And ready!
Feel true power.
Quickly, lads! Fire!
What are you...
Spearmen at arms!
Oh, they're chasing things. Well, stop that. Yeah, you can continue to chase that. That's fine.
King Louen Leoncoeur!
Tech was actually tech? Yeah, actual technology. I wonder, someone might look at that and be like, oh, that's two Sid Meier's, you know? Like gunpowder and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously there would be like the typical text you see in, you know, Total War games where it is just 5% more food, you know? So you can still have that Total War style. Okay, they're done here. Let's move these cats up. And who's in combat? You. Wait a minute. No, you're not. Who are you? That one? Okay. Yes, to more Sid Meier's. Yeah. But I obviously don't want to go overboard with it, because then you're just creating Total War Sid Meier's. Which not exactly, you know, obviously you don't want to get to like trademark and copyright, and then you have all that to worry about. Knights Errant, go capture this. You guys go capture this. Louen, you head to the front down here, please. And who is all remaining? Oh. You. Oh, goodness. Damsel, damsel, damsel. You need to run, run, run. You have a pole arm, don't you? Yep. Okay. You guys just run. What was I saying? But yeah, obviously you don't want to go overboard with it, so like, Total War. Oh look, a nuke, you know? But actual technological progression I think would be interesting. And it would be like super late game too. You obviously don't want to like turn 20 and you have, you know, God, what were those things called? The old World War I machine guns that would like revolve around itself. Maybe he should just buy CA with all that Civ 7 money he's about to make. Yeah, you're a Sid fan. So, since you're a Sid Meier's fan, I have a question for you. I very much prefer Civ 5 over Civ 6. Now, granted, I really haven't given Civ 6 much of a chance. I booted it up, played a little bit of a playthrough and just kind of was genuinely unsatisfied with it. But Civ 5, I can sit down and play Civ 5 forever and ever. Medieval 2 is exactly like what you were saying, so we already have that template. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get this Medieval 2 Total War and have a closer look at it. Yeah, I took a lot of damage on my damsel there. That was unideal. But the whole map would be from, let's say, Portugal and Morocco all the way to Japan. Civ 6 is really cool, but it all comes to where Radius is going wrong. Less is more. Civ games are fun because they are simple yet complex. Absolutely, yes. The whole religion mechanic, then you have the science mechanic, then there's the diplomacy of the game, which I feel like Civ 5's Diplo is a bit lacking, but I'm also spoiled by other, Total War games. And obviously it's kind of hard to draw true comparisons between Civilization and Total War because there is no real combat mechanic of that game. There are some, of course, the special generals and whatnot. Civ 6 went a little overboard, but the game is more fun. I'll have to give it another look then. Okay, cool, that faction is gone. King Louen Leoncoeur. Yes, yes.
And honor.
Cleanse that corruption and give me the Thunderbolts.
Warrior King.
Okay, what do I want his army to be? I forget. Okay, so he has Knights of the Realm, then Questing Knights, Paladins, Blade's Champion, Beloved Son of Bretonnia. Okay, so Questing Knights and Knights of the Realm, which can be infantry. Okay. I probably could have waited to get that, but I got excited. It is better balanced, and I would argue the gameplay behind is much better. In Civ 5, I can already tell you how I'm going to win that deity game because there's one better path. Deity being the difficulty. Right. Sorry, I was like, what's that one deity game? But right. Yeah. Okay. Just to fill up the army. Lots of replenishment.
I will indulge you.
Okay, and if I remember correctly, there's Skaven here.
Taking my leave.
And I might just...
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Yeah, pay me good money. Military Alliance. That sounds dangerous. But I'm getting 5,800 gold out of it, so... And he gets to have his whole province. Hopefully that will help him in the long run. Deity is the hardest difficulty, right? It's been... When was the last time I played Civ 5? June 22nd of this year is the last time I played Civ 5.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, yeah. The deity is the highest difficulty. The one where the AI cheat the most, yeah. Someone told me that they got the deity achievement by playing on it was a tiny map, and it was the one city challenge modifier, and that's how they won. I forget which map they picked. It was like the one that's separated by a north-south river. I absolutely hate AI cheating. Yeah.
My reputation precedes me.
Cancel move. You know, despite being outnumbered, I bet I could actually win that. Just because of this guy. And he's at war with Grom. That's why his army's not here. Yep. 700 kills. Personally, I do feel it's kind of hard to simulate, like actual good thinking AI that use historical strategery and whatnot and build an economic bonus, but some players like having that kind of challenge, you know. That's why Dark Souls games exist. I want the battle to be unfair, you know, stuff like that. Costa made a video where in Dynasties, the Tossret AI doesn't build military buildings, so she ends up with all native units in her army. Interesting. So, you might be able to explain something to me because I haven't explored Pharaoh as much as some others have. It's hard, especially because putting lots of... Is that lots of devs? Yeah, lots of devs on that does not pay. Yeah, unfortunately. Where was this? So there was talk of a tournament for Pharaoh happening on the 24th. Where is it? And it's just the wording that I have question with, or questions of. Was it self-promotion? Yes, it was self-promotion. Okay, hold on. So unit caps. It says max 1 native roster. Royal units count as roster. So with Pharaoh, what is native?
Protector of the realm.
I'm just not sure what that word means, I guess. Just because it was conquest, right? Yeah.
Lord and hero.
Castle Couronne. Level you up.
You seek the lady's favor.
Military Présence.
You seek counsel.
Honor before glory.
Oh, did I not set the commandment? Whoops.
Welcome to fair Britain.
They still have 2 settlements. Native is the region that produces its own units, and the faction train other units, but they are trained faction units. Oh, so like, let's say you play as Egypt and you take over Assur, you could recruit Akkadian spearmen, or Akkadian militia, but they're not native to Egypt. They're just native to the region. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I figured that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Native units is, for example, the Akkad farmers. Those motherfuckers are super strong. Those farmer doom stacks. I actually do like that bit about Pharaoh. If you have someone who can recruit a lot very quickly, you can just send out crap stacks against garrisons. Exactly, you have to conquer Mesopotamia to have them. Gotcha, okay. So, like, I'm assuming when it says you have max 1 native roster, it means that if I pick, I don't know, Ramesses as my lord, I can only choose units native to that faction. Lots of Cavs are native units. Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like any part of Egypt has dedicated cavalry. Only that of like Greece and some parts of Mesopotamia, it seems. So you can't have camels, cavalry, and farmers in the same army. You can't have camels, calves, and farmers in the same army. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks. Ooh, Morgor. Or Morger, whatever his name is. Burger. Hendai is the one I want upgraded first.
Valiant Lord.
Valiant Lord. And Peasant Bowman. Defend the front. Sit here and fix my control for a couple turns. Not much happening right now. The army. Which building is the armory? It's a blue building, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's really what I should be doing right now, is doing Pharaoh PvP analysis, looking at units and whatnot. I'm not trying to sweat for this tournament, but I want to see if I can win, right? I'm not trying to be a dick about it. But I still want to try my best. I want to have fun with it. And see if I can win the first tournament of Pharaoh. I think that'd be cool to have that title. Cavalry are just northern nomad factions, more or less, than Assyria being near have 1 or 2, but the Aegean only have chariots, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. There was some faction that V was fighting either on last night's stream or our co-op stream, where it was like a bunch of spears and then a crap ton of scouts that were like all mounted horsemen. But he was playing, I can't remember, like I said, I can't remember which campaign, but if it's playing in Babylon, then he's kind of close to that nomadic region of the world. So maybe it's just like one of those minor factions that has it.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Also, I have a crap ton of money. I'm not really sure as to why. I feel like I shouldn't be able to afford all the armies that I have. Oisilian. Give it back to Gizero, maybe?
My journey begins.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Skaven. Really? Zealotry gained, lots of chivalry too. We'll just occupy because this is Bretonnian land. Ooh. Well, this could be convenient.
A job for the Gobo King. King of Bretonnia.
Orc boys are really scary.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Glory
Let's see if I can recruit some more. If you use chariots as Warhammer 3 Cav, you have to have heavy melee chariots because normal light ones are too squishy. Absolutely. I feel like you could look into the 27, 37, 23, 52. I think I'd rather have more melee defense. You could just look into the Tomb Kings, because they're all like chariot based and whatnot. Hotmont. Yeah, seeing as I'm doing swell with money, I'm just going to
Devotee of the lady. What is your
I don't think I can recruit any heroes yet.
devotee of the lady?
And then you can drop
Yes.
a single spear and give you one. Oh, peasants. Oh, so 23. I'm recruiting 4 more. Should we put me at 27? What's going on here? Oh, I'm also going to lose this settlement, so yeah, I need to be careful with that. Those medium chariots with lethal javelins are quite good because you can throw them on their backs. Oh, like physically knock them over. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yes. Definitely give me that. Well-born militia. Lion-hearted. I don't have either of those abilities. I kind of regret getting this. Yeah, let's just get leadership. I'm going to need leadership when fighting works. Definitely need that to counter the Waz. What does getting tier 2 give me? Cooldown reduction? Okay. Yeah.
A king stands with you.
But I think that in Dynasties there's far... Is that far? Yeah, far more friendly fire than Warhammer 3. Oh, absolutely. It's just because Pharaoh has that, you know, lethality mechanic, which is an awesome mechanic. And I mentioned it in the video that I made, where it is just... So you actually direct throw range when behind them, actually kill lots of your own unit. Yeah, I've seen that in my own, and that's why I try and, when having skirmishers, I try to flank with them, or put gaps in my melee line.
Your behest?
My reputation precedes.
You know what? I get it. We'll just see what happens. If you had a lethality mechanic in Warhammer, what if there was a separate mechanic strictly for killing single entity units? It's like, you know, Louen has 6,000 HP, right? But what if there was a separate lethality mechanic for single entities? There's a higher chance on lords. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, there's a 0.05% chance that a basic goblin could kill, like, a story important character, right? Whereas another lord has, like, I don't know, 25% chance to just kill something else on one hit.
King Leoncoeur.
And that's a lot of computing, though, I would imagine. Coding that would be... Artois! No! Oh.
Dinner time afterward, right?
Oh, and they have trolls. It's a Wa army.
Score.
Sorceress.
Okay.
Lord.
Well, this needs to be put down. It would completely change the game, right? Lethality Warhammer 3 would be havoc. The games would... The fighting would end faster, though. Right? I only have so much to put here. Ooh, they already have really high melee defense. Giving them 26. It's the leadership that I'm looking at. I like the idea of having higher leadership here. What can you guys get? Ammunition, armor piercing. Having armor piercing missile damage will definitely help too. Yeah. Seeing as these guys are meant to kind of be in the fight a little more. Yeah, let's make him a bit tanky. Oh, I'm out of unit upgrades.
King Louen.
Oh my gosh, I feel like monsters would actually have a bigger presence in Warhammer. Like, seeing a dragon would be a big deal, right? You know, Fire Breath has like an 80% lethality chance. Just wipe out a unit. It's a dragon, right? You know, it should be a big deal.
Armored in faith.
Skaven Jezzails would be absolutely insane. Yeah, there'd obviously need to be some balance changes there. Sniper rats. Skaven, yes.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, let's make it so this guy physically cannot run away. I mean, he's already in forced march stance, so I'm not really sure why I'm concerned.
If the lady wills it.
I can't do any emergency recruitment. I'm literally have everyone here for this.
The lady protects me.
I also need to be careful how I organize this. I need to attack from this side. I think if I take out the smaller army first. Ooh, hold on. If I split myself between Grom here. Let's try it. Oh, auto-resolve! Oh, I so badly want to fight it, though. We'll quick save. We'll try it. This is so cheesy. I really shouldn't do this, but I want to. This is just such a huge fight. I feel like I just shouldn't be able to auto-resolve this. What's the map look like, too? Nice, open fields. Let's go. I feel like if we do that, then people would want bodyguards with their lords and to be able to hide in houses like Empire, Total War, Formations, and Lethality and Warhammer would bring... Warhammer towards history, right? Then it's kind of the best of both worlds in that case, right? Okay, so 2 minutes, 6 seconds. He's probably gonna push me. I think that'd be cool though. Lethality and Warhammer. You would need to do such heavy economic balancing for that too. Just because, like I said, if a Dragon's Breath attack had such high lethality, you really shouldn't fight an army that had more than 2 at max. Like, dragons should be heavily rebalanced. Or you then realize Warfare and Warhammer is just silly. Which it is. I mean, there's magic, right? How do I want to go about doing this? So I got 2 minutes there. 2 minutes here. Once his reinforcements arrive, which will be practically immediate, he's going to push me. Rom is anti-infantry, right? Yeah, because he's a chariot.
King of Bretonnia.
I think Knights of the Realm and Louen need to be the ones to kill Grom. How large is Grom? He's a decently large entity, right? He's really not as big as I was hoping. Mouse controls. Here we go. Okay.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Nice front line. We serve the king! You need to add all those AA guns to defend against dragons like the Scorpion Ballista in Game of Thrones. Ooh! Yeah! See, obviously some factions would do better against dragons than others. Like, the dwarves. Heavy into siege engineering. Man, I'm getting excited over a game that doesn't exist. I just need to learn how to mod, right? Completely overhaul the Warhammer battle mechanics.
Yes, I am king here. We are ready. Spearmen at arms.
Okay, so I want Louen and these Knights of the Realm to hit Grom. These errant knights, errant, whatever, are going to do a defensive position. So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm going to have a nice... I hate that I can't draw in single player, man. going to have a nice, strong front line kind of off to the side. I'm going to move up to this. Yeah, I'm going to have a weaker right flank. That is okay. I keep looking up to where like the mouse or the drawing buttons are, but they're not there, you know. And you need to follow for the very beginning, and then she'll come back over here. Okay. And then these reinforcements will have to finish the fight against them while this army turns around. Okay, so like the actual harpoon from the dwarf flying boat thingy, the big blimp. Don't forget you have 2 reinforcing armies behind you. Yeah. I mean, they're trash. They got 1 snotling wagon. Everything else in there is just garbage. I mean, the orc boys in vast numbers are pretty scary, all the same. Okay, we're going to start it in slow-mo. We're going to put this here. And then we're going to wrap the formation a little bit. You get here. Knights Errant come there. Not have her attack. She can go ahead and hit this. Pegasus Knights, I need you to be on standby to go deal with archers. And my mounted yeoman archers rolls 20% with 58 armor. Those river trolls are going to be an issue. Spiky rollers. Okay, we can go normal speed now. You know, look, let's come over here and support, actually. And then as much as I want to put it on one of them, let's put it on this, because they'll have a higher chance to actually hit. Yep, just smash Grom, get rid of him. I know I thought I was going to send her over there at the very beginning. Okay, yep. Battle's halftime is here. Wagons, go deal with those. Oh, clump up more for me, please. That's going to miss. Yeah, he moved. That's okay. Yep, I usually don't like skirmisher mode, but I'm looking all over the place right now. And let's buff up the one who's getting attacked in the rear right now. If they get locked in melee, that will allow me to cast offensively. Okay, I don't like how little they're moving. Alright, yep, here comes reinforcements, slow things down a little bit. This needs to do a full wedge. You need to come over here and help defend. This, and archers over here. This is why I push my Knights Errant this way. Because of the wagons there. They would have intercepted me. Oop, forgot about them. Alright, full time.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Pegasus Knights. You can go kill that thing. We'll skirmish mode that. Nope, I would prefer if you didn't go that way. Usually not a fan of splitting my forces like this, but I do what I have to. Okay, Grom is dead. Everyone out.
It shall be done.
Mission accomplished.
The lady and my right. King Louen,
Pegasus Knights, how are you doing?
the Grail is whole.
You are doing good damage. Can I get the damsel in there maybe to buff them up a little bit? Why?
Spearman at arms.
Okay, well, nope, you're committed now, so Knights Errant, you're getting beat up here. They need to move.
On to glory.
Quickly!
Pegasus Knights get buffed.
Very well!
Take some damage. Gain some magic.
At once!
Ready for battle.
It shall be
Can I get a back charge and maybe break it? If I can just break the caster, I'd be happy with that.
Put it.
No, not happening.
done. Priestess of the lady!
Pegasus Knights. Come over here. There's the first wall.
Armed and ready. Withdraw. Break them. Spearman at
Yep, Spearman at Arms. Do your thing. Louen, how are you doing?
mounted and ready. Ready to roll.
Okay, yep, you're getting shot at.
Champion of the league.
I am killing the trolls, which is good.
Bretonnia.
Bretonnian Knights. Go hit those. You need healing.
Sorceress!
Boundless fire.
Ooh, this is intense. This is a lot of fun. Didn't I see trolls in here? No, there's giant orcs.
Slay them.
Let's do a little bit of healing here, because I'm going to need it.
By the lady.
Obviously, I'm going to take some losses here.
Spearman at arms.
Come on, please rally.
We serve our
Or just orc boys. You can do this.
orders, my lord.
Your behest! With haste!
Yeah, she keeps getting targeted by
Hurry!
the hag, whoever she's at.
At speed!
There's the wah.
Priestess of the lady!
I just realize I'm kind of out of magic here.
Apace!
Louen, how are those trolls coming, buddy?
Command. By the wind.
Yep, skirmisher mode got them killed.
Ride.
Okay, that happens.
Knights of the wind. Smite them. As you say. Faith is my armor.
Yep.
Spearman.
Alright, yep, let's reinforce the line here.
The lady. Ready to loose. Ready for battle. Break it.
I willingly put a gap in my line. That's okay. You move over here.
We fight.
I'm afraid to use that Forbidden Rod again.
We have met before!
You do not need to be in the fighting.
Soon fade
So I admire your dedication to the cause.
Armed and ready.
Reinforce that line.
Pegasus.
Are Pegasus Knights actually losing to... Or, okay, no, they're getting shot at. Got it, got it. I was like, there's no way, man.
Sir.
Alright, let's go end this push.
Tis done.
Yeah, you're getting wrecked by wagons and trolls. That does suck a little bit.
The lady's chosen.
Alright, how goes the front line over here?
Spearman at arms.
Everybody, guard mode, please.
Ready for orders. We serve the king. Knocked and ready. Break
You go ahead and turn this way.
Fight for Bretonnia.
Oh, I wish I had magic right now, man.
King Louen Leoncoeur. Knights of the
Well, I do have missiles that I can throw in their back. Never mind, I got trolls on me. Oh, Pegasus Knights!
Swiftly.
You guys just need to
Moving a
leave the battlefield, honestly.
shall be down. Post haste. At speed. Pull back.
Yeah, just leave, just leave.
King Louen Leoncoeur. Yeoman archers. Yes, my lord.
Okay, the line over here is starting to falter. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to win this.
You require magic?
Peasant bowman. Man of Bretonnia. King Louen Leoncoeur.
My cavalry kept getting caught up on things. And granted, it's my own fault for not microing them a little bit better.
Right away. Spearmen at arms. We serve our lead. Orders, my lord.
This guy's going to town.
King Louen, the lady protects.
I might just win this fight just because Louen is insane. But yeah, I should have saved my magic. See if I can save my Knights of the Realm here. Get into friendly lines, please. Oh, now I got trolls on my back lines. Yeah, no. I don't know. We'll play it out. We'll play it out. I do just need to kill these trolls already. Did she leave? She might die. Come on, you got that tough bonus. Get out. Yep, just retreat. Get off the battlefield. I'd rather you live. Ooh, Lewin's getting smashed by some trolls. Please just leave. I'm surrounded. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Yeah, man. Oh man, it's so strange to change games. It's super long to kill the general, right? Yeah, this battle makes me realize how much I love lethality. Yeah. I was heavily outnumbered. It's crazy how much greenskins can just zerg. I was depending way too much on my cavalry there. Yeah, see, this is why I've been playing Pharaoh, and I'm like, why is this taking so long? Yo, I'm back. My internet has been a bit spotty lately. Yeah, you're good, man. You missed a crazy fight. It said I was going to win the auto-resolve, but it was so massive I wanted to play it out anyways. I'm going to be cheap and reload the quick save and just auto-resolve it. But, you know, it is what it is. Load the quick save. I'll have to go back and watch it. Yeah. You'll realize, Logic, if you don't already, is that battles in this game take way longer than that of Pharaoh, strictly because of lethality. There was too much idle front line. This heart's in the way again. To me, it was a weakness. Yeah. I was trying to play, so my idea there was to go hammer anvil with the anticipation that my front line would be engaged, and then I would slam back lines with my cavalry. That, as you saw, didn't happen. And I just got kind of trickled down by some misplacement of reinforcing units and just those trolls. Oh, you are right. I should have engaged more front line sooner than I did. It is what it is. was slowly going down. I know, right? Look, I won, guys. That's really nice, actually. Whew! What a fight.
Do you know who I am?
What is your behest?
Alright. Let's kick her out. I don't need her anymore. Let's get a crap ton of money here.
Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
Indeed, monsieur.
I will.
I'm also in an epic fight in Bannerlord at the moment. Dude, I so wish there was Bannerlord multiplayer or like co-op capabilities. I know there's a mod in the works, but it needs to happen already. I want to see the AI battle where he defeats them. Yeah, like I want to see what the AI does, right?
Glory. For now, yes.
By the light of the lady,
Alright.
stands with you.
Now let's move this way because the Skaven are now going to have a bit of an advantage now that Grom is gone.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Grom and gone. And rally. There we go. Also, leveling up a lord in this game doesn't seem as rewarding versus that of
Sent to your orders.
Actually, no, having the other tricksters start on Louen actually works. And she'll just cast her on Louen.
You seek the lady's favor.
Oh, who has unassigned skill points? You do, right? Yeah, you do.
Lady be upon you.
I'm French, so Bretonnian is so funny to me. Why they even bother talking in English to nobody, right? There's got to be like an authenticity mod or something. Ooh, Vows of Protection is really nice. The Dukedom's Nobility. Let's try and fix this control here.
Yes.
I think I'd rather not recruit more peasants. Let's let things get built up first. Don't care about an outpost.
Champion of the lady.
Lewin's moving this way to come deal with rats.
The laws of chivalry.
Honorable and protective. French is a language I think would be interesting to learn. I remember as a kid I had a small French dictionary that my mom gave me. I learned like basic things. What's that one lullaby that you sing to little kids? I can't remember it. I knew as a kid I knew the French version. Celle Valentina, ding dang dong. That's all I remember. I took the castle with my unsullied army. Who are you playing as right now, by the way, Logic? Like, what faction? Are you just your own, or did you take fealty to a certain lord? To the Truman ship? I'm Louen Leoncoeur. Who are you even talking to? Yeah. The fourth wall break, you know? Us? Ooh, growth, infrastructure... I'm not worried about construction cost.
Your plan is a good one.
Who are you talking to, Louen? Crossbows! They're brigands. Very Witcher there. Ooh, macemen. What are macemen? They are armor piercing. The core infantry of Bretonnia. Decent units useful against all types of enemies. Sweet. See, that's why I like this Radious mod, because you actually get, you know, some unit diversity. Do I care for battle pilgrims? I don't really think so. I do, however, want this. And then this can be a Ribald's. Personal retinues of knights formed from humble servants such as dungeon keepers, lowly footmen, and servants. Interesting. They're like just extra spearmen, I guess? We'll get it. I'm playing as a vassal to Daenerys Targaryen, and I'm playing... Oh! Oh, the Game of Thrones mod. Okay. Yeah.
If the lady wills it.
I was like, that's a name I don't recognize in Bannerlord.
Noble.
I'd love to see a good... Logic, it was you that was talking about you're heavy on mods, right? I need to get with you about a decent Bannerlord, like, mod pack, almost. I've tried with mods in the past. There was a Warhammer mod I tried out a little bit, but it just wasn't really flushed out. So usually I just play vanilla Bannerlord. Targaryen is going to overthrow Daenerys. It's been so long since I watched Game of Thrones. I wasn't really that big into it. I was just kind of watching it because my work buddies were watching it. Sweet, dude. Yeah, any suggested mods, please throw them in the mod chat. The best mod is Helper UI. Oh, you play Bannerlord too, Marie. Helper UI. What's that do? I mean, it sounds kind of self-explanatory, but you know, I'm not exactly the wisest, you know, the wisest light bulb in the cookie store. It can be a bit complicated. I mean, it's modding, you know. Pious.
Armored in faith.
You have field trebuchets already? What is this shitting? Oh, it's a Warhammer 3 mod, Helper UI. Okay.
I will see it done.
Perhaps I should get that implemented.
The laws of chivalry demand.
I'm trespassing right now. Please don't get mad at me. Thanks. Oh no, trespassing. Shows you all the hidden numbers. That would be very nice, actually. That would be very, very handy. There are a lot of hidden numbers in this game. Okay, Hyundai, you are... Yes, the coastal settlement. You need a strong garrison, because Norska eventually comes down, and so does What's-His-Nuts.
My reputation precedes me.
My reputation precedes me. Oxy Thiefy. Hi, Jake Killy. How art you? Is me name. I have 260,000 gold and it's only day 80. Are you serious? If they say good against large, the Helper UI will show attack 30, large icon 50. Oh, okay.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Right, because this just says bonus versus large 14, but it doesn't tell you what it actually does against large units. I know that, if I remember correctly, bonus versus an entity increases its actual melee attack and weapon strength against that unit. So against cavalry, these spearmen at arms actually do 44 melee attack with, oh my god, 40 weapon strength. Math.
By the light sight of the lady.
See, I would actually like that. I'd very much like to see that, because one thing, and I love playing Wood Elves, but one thing I hate about Wood Elves is that it says they get bonuses for standing in trees and doesn't show you what said bonuses are. And it took me a while. You get like accuracy and melee defense or something like that, but like how much, right? Oh. Thou do well. I'm actually shook. I didn't know that Warhammer 3 had a Radious Overhaul yet. Yeah, it's apparently been out for a while, but it's like a 9 separate download mod for this to get everything. Some things are optional, of course, but yeah. It's definitely chugging along here, the game engine, because I'm also using the Old World campaign, which like triples the size of the Immortal Empires map, but also zooms it in. So right now we only have the Old World, but the actual map size is triple that of the Immortal Empires map, or something like that. It's insane. Like, this little chunk of Bretonnia is so pathetically tiny compared to the rest of the map. And there was like 400 There's at least 440 factions at some point. Sigmarime is gone. No. I'm actually okay with this. Old World is freaking sick! My bad for cats. No, dude, I felt... yeah, I like the enthusiasm. There's always been too much for me, how to say, on gameplay mechanic. Stupid heart's in the way again. On a gameplay mechanic front, it's a bull and a China stop. That's fair. That's why, I think it's because of that why I picked Bretonnia, because normally their battle roster only has, like, 20 units, maybe? Whereas now I have 60. I just like having the variety. Sometimes it does get to be a little too much. I like the growth. We can get Pox Archers.
I shall do what I can.
And let's take the Langell Barrow. Pyrrhic victory and I lose everything? Why? They got some halberds and some night runners. Doesn't look like they have any municipal lows. They got a lot of characters. Is it because it's a city? It is a city, that's why. Okay. Break the siege. We're going to attack this clown outside the settlement.
Don't cross wires.
Ugh. I lose all my infantry. Skaven. Yeah. Their stats are a lot better in Radius too. Or in Radius as well. What's the map? We'll fight it. Okay. My pet peeve is the unit cards. Why almost anybody can make them so they blend in. That's true. Yeah. Radius is good for a variety old world. Good for campaign mechanics and overhaul. Sounds pretty sick. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Look at this. Now look at this. Dude, they're going to be bottlenecked into that little, tiny little area over here. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to build the greatest wall of infantry. Sorry. Oh, wait, yeah, that's out of the deployment zone. What's the oh, yeah, buddy. 2 minutes, that's plenty of time. And then these two can go deal with the Lord. Because he's not... He's anti-infantry. He's a warlock master. Okay. Alright, I can't say or think the word wall without hearing that particular individual's voice. please just ignore me in that aspect. I do require magic. Okay. Quickly, men! Quickly, 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 quickly. Ugh. Ooh, would it be better to set up here, maybe? Maybe it would be better to set up right here. Yeah, let's set up right here. That's going to be an even tighter bottleneck. No, I can't get in these trees. Cringe. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, but they can't... Like, they can't really do anything... I'm gonna get them in the trees. Also, can these guys kill this guy already? Alright, Louen, go deal with that, please. So yeah, because this area I cannot get into at all. So yeah, we'll do that. Defend the gap a little more. There we go. She can take a little extra damage. They do have a Warlock Master in here, which is scary, but Louen can dive in on that. Oh my gosh, this guy is absolutely wrecking my... Oh, he's stuck! Howling Warp Gale. Okay. Now the fun begins. They're going to get all kinds of bottled up in these trees here. And then that is where the magic will, you know, do its magic. Get farther up the hill if you would, please. Alright, so they're only disappoint me. But look at all that red. Will they even be able to come out? Nope, they are trapped in here. And now I get to do a little bit of this. And a lot of this. So hopefully Louen can deal with this quickly. Because this magic alone will not be enough. It's fun, but it's not going to be enough. You just got a thief. Very nice. Oh, I actually missed a little gap here. What was that? What the heck? That was weird. Okay, well, if I can charge up here on the flank, that would certainly be nice. Louen, can you win that already, please? Oh no! They're getting around. It's a trap. Please tell me you can get over this hill. Please tell me you can get over this hill. Please tell me you can get over this hill. Let's freaking go. Nice, and I can still do cavalry charges. Can you kill this stinking rat already, Louen? He's just a rat. You have far better stats than he does. Just need to target areas of high population. Let's go get rid of the Night Runner Slingers. Drop that right here. Get the Knights of the Realm out. Oops, I accidentally just captured a clip. Did not mean to do that. Warhammer 3 charges are chunky. Absolutely. Yes, get out of the tree so I don't get my melee attack debuff. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Louen, kill this stupid rat already. It's a trap. Recharge. Oh, Warp Lightning. Ah, look at that damage. Alright, yep, they're gonna get smashed if they stay there. Oh, you know what? Screw this stupid rat. Louen needs to get over here already. I need this leadership buff. Come on, Pegasus Knights. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was about to say, well, my Enchantress has 200 kills, but I remember I'm fighting Skaven, and that really doesn't mean a lot. Run, Louen. Get in there, buddy. Come on. Get out of that, because you lose melee defense when you're in that. Let's get some back charges in here. Let's buff that unit. They seem like they're pretty well in the thick of it. Louen is stuck currently. Howling Warp Gale again. I'd much rather them use that. Let's get this rally going. How's this guy? In Dynasties, I like having no range except chariot archers and just hide them when to go through mud and stuff and try to isolate enemy archer units. Glasskin is not enough to describe Pegasus Knights. Absolutely, yeah. Their charges are good, but that's about it. It's sad that Bretonnia doesn't get an extra charge bonus early game. They really should be able to run through units. Absolutely. Like a mass buff or something. Oh my goodness gracious, Louen. My damsel got 300 kills, so it's time for her to back up. He's getting slowly chiseled down here. This is the Lord of the battle. If I can kill or defeat him, that would be nice. You go hide in the trees, you're done. Pegasus Knights, how are we doing here? Still stuck in combat? Look at all the missiles flying. I gotta get in here and look at this. So dark and shadowy. Missiles back and forth. See, I'd love to be in a Bannerlord fight with this. This would be cool. Or if Vermintide had bigger battles, I think that'd be neat too. Lord doesn't want to die, I know. Like, holy crap, just die already. For 45 seconds, that would kill her. I can't do that. Who the heck is running? Rally, men. Pegasus Knights, where are you at? Right, I sent you after the slingers. Kill him, come on. 200 HP, get in there. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw Knights of Bretonnia getting smoked by Skaven, I'd hop on my horse and die. I'd hop off my horse and die, yeah.
For the lady!
Yeah, these chieftains are the ones that keep running Louen down, which is why I need to be careful.
Battle ready!
Like, if this guy dies sooner or later, there will be a pretty nice leadership debuff.
Quick march! Ride them down!
How are they doing? Tired and tired?
Champion of the lady!
Alright. Yep, Louen, that chieftain's coming after you again. I need you to get out of the fight.
With all haste! At once! Fight! Kill! Our lives depend on it! The lady's will! For the king! Human archers!
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to target over here, please. Holy God, I have so much ammunition. This is insane.
Spare man at arms!
For Bretonnia!
Knights of the realm!
Let something fall to the ground equals die, no air in the end of their world. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Okay.
Moving a base! Immediately! For the king!
I need to split up my forces here.
Pegasus Knight!
I guess it's nice to get out. Louen, can you please get out of the fighting?
Spare man at arms! Attack!
Oh, my lines are crumbling.
Louen Leoncoeur! Quickly now! Now! Swiftly!
Daughter of Bretonnia!
Yeah, you do not need to stay in the fight. You will most certainly die.
The lady wills it!
Knights of the realm!
2 HP! Freaking kill him! Oh my goodness gracious.
Awaiting orders!
Wow, I just lost like 7 knights right there.
Post haste! With haste! Pull back! Apace!
Oh, these chieftains hurt so much. Doesn't help that they're anti-large too.
Lances ready! Moving a base! At once! Quickly now! Moving a base!
Alright, Louen, you just need to hang out up here for now.
This is my realm!
Chieftain's gonna do his thing. Okay, rats are running finally.
Knights of the
Alright, that lord is dead. Cool, yeah, that's why a bunch of rats are starting to run. Major leadership debuff.
say! I honor my vow! At speed! The liar!
I don't know why it says that he's not a big threat. Alright, yep, if I can escort these rats off here, that would be great.
King Louen Leoncoeur!
Bounce power is shifting.
Advance! Hide them down! Knights of the realm! Swiftly!
Here we go.
Knights errant! Take the ground! To my banner!
You say easy. Nothing about this feels easy.
Shall prevail!
The archers are getting beat up. Get all kinds of back charges in here. Escort them off with missiles. Okay, all the cavalry, you're done. Everyone else on the lords. Single entities. Oh my goodness gracious. It's not over yet, but good lord, did it take its sweet frickin' time. What a slog. Look at all the bodies. Okay. The thing that's missing in Total Warhammer 3 is the special unique unit cap that exists in tabletop. There's mods for that, but I would have loved to see it to implement this from day one. If your army doesn't look like that by the end of the fight, you're playing on normal or easy. Yeah, I'm playing on very hard right now. What if I get some like cycle charges in? Kill this guy. Can I kill this guy? Dude, this is insane. There's 3 single entity units on the field. Plus, you're playing as the 4th weakest faction in the game, in your opinion? Really? You think Bretonnia's weak? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Leadership, leadership. Get things close by. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can kill them too. We're not the strongest army? I don't know, man. I guess comparatively to, like, Chaos Dwarves or, I guess, the new Empire now, maybe? But I feel like there's some of the highest damage capabilities with Bretonnia, just if you play them right. Yikes, friendly fire right there. This is the only way to survive late game? Oh. Let's see what this Radious Mod can do for me when it comes to survivability. Because these are just like tier 1 infantry. I'm also fighting on very hard, where, you know, clan rats are as strong as normal black orcs, you know. Well, this is entertaining. Oh. Oh, took good damage, guys. They have healing also, those magical trebuchets that don't do friendly fire. Yeah, the blessed trebuchets. These bad boys. Yeah. Get that rat as low as possible. $400 HP is fine, I think. Can literally stack 6 blessed trebuchets and delete stacks. Yeah. And have a solid melee line that you don't have to worry about either. So despite me even winning that fight, there's no way that I could survive attacking this settlement again this turn. There's definitely ways to make them work. And what is that cav that's banned in multiplayer? There's banned cavalry in multiplayer? The Hippogriff Knights, maybe? Questing Knights, really? Why are Questing Knights banned in multiplayer? I could see like Hippogriff Knights or something like that. Really, Questing Knights are banned in multiplayer? Now, yeah, obviously you scale a faction's strength completely differently in single player versus multiplayer. Or player versus environment versus, yeah. That's crazy. A banned unit in multiplayer. Yeah. Okay. So let's see what the odds are here. I can get Chain Lightning. Yeah. About how I expected that one to go.
I assent to your order.
We're going to hang out over here, far away from these orcs. They will be allowed to replenish. I don't think they will attack. Let's go ahead and get some reinforcements over here.
Upon you. Very well, if you insist.
Very well, if you insist.
If the lady wills it.
Questy Knights and the Green Knight as a stack can be pretty terrifying. Yeah! Yeah, I love me the Green Knight. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, so here's what I wanted to look at. Get rid of 2 of these and 1 of these. Give me another... Oh, I can't recruit another Maceman. No! So what's the difference between men-at-arms shields and Bretonnia's swordsmen? Anti-infantry, whereas Macemen are armor-piercing. Grail Knights get perfect vigor? I could see that. Yeah, that sounds a bit busted. Look at this infantry stack I got going on here.
Champion of the lady.
Okay. For my Bretonnia players, remind me, what is the other requirement for confederations? Isn't it? It's 5,000 cash, right? So I'd love to get L'Anguille, which is where exactly? Right here. So Artois is dead, so that would be useless, but that's how I get L'Anguille. Maybe I'll let them build up a little bit more. Might be too early to confederate. Yeah, you have to have a stack set aside. Okay, yeah. I don't want to put an outpost in there either because that's just money down the drain. Never remember how much. I want to say it's 5K. It's very expensive. Man, these rats are getting pincered. I'm actually afraid that these orcs would come after me instead of the rats. Because the orcish AI wants to get materials for upgrades. So they'll fight whatever battle they can get. Yeah, I may back off here and wait for my reinforcements from Mathis. Mathis the Miller. Mathis de Miller. Oh, you gotta love the game's desire to just spam single entity units. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, they absolutely will. In my game, they always do. Yeah. So I feel like I've put enough time into this game to know what the AI does and thinks. For the most part. Obviously, there's a couple anomalies here and there, but... Okay. Currently 7, get Armor of Midsummer's Sun, which is definitely nice.
King Louen,
Run, Louen!
by the light of the lady.
And you can't quite make it home. How far can you go?
Shall be so.
Cool.
The lady's chosen.
So we're gonna get... Right.
A king stands with you.
Oh, hey, Metastone. What are you doing up here, buddy? Buddy old pal. Can I just quite?
Very well, I go.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. I can make that.
I suppose so.
No! Are you serious?
Who I am.
I do know who you are, and you're being dumb. Okay, there we go. Trash. Yeah, get rid of that. 1, 2... I need to put all these units in, so I need to get rid of 2 more. Do that.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
King Louen Leoncoeur. Let's also replenish all the injured guys with fresh ones. And Tias can go this way. Yeah, there's patterns. I hate hearing those walkthroughs from players that play on Legendary and they don't get pilled? They don't get piled on, so the whole guide doesn't work. Not lucky enough. Yeah.
Seek the lady's favor.
It's like he's playing a different game. Yeah. Armies in province, which is why I do want an industry building eventually. Okay, yeah. Now my money be a hurting a little bit. But I'm still positive on the income. Let's get some battle standards for these cats. More melee attack. They have 35 shots. I don't really think I need ammo. You know? Also, I just realized I did lose my peasant archers in this army. I don't think I moved them over. Did I? I did. Okay.
The lion.
So how much would... Like, that's got to be, like, what? 2 extra arrows, or bolts in this case, because they're crossbows? That's not worth it. Or armor-piercing damage. How much armor-piercing do they do? 12. That would certainly be nice. 10% range. 16 extra range is pretty nice. Yeah. I'd rather them do more damage. Alright. Costin made one for Tossret, and it's like he's... Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay, cool, yeah. But that's like the replayability of these Total War games, though, is that these 10-turn legendary guides, while they're nice and helpful, especially for players looking to do a legendary campaign, they shouldn't be like a meta, because obviously things will not always go the same. The only factions I enjoy playing are the undead. Really? They're certainly strong. I love being the bad guy. What are your thoughts on Skaven? You ever play as Skaven? Like, I know you said that you enjoy playing as the undead, but I personally like playing as the Skaven. The Skaven's campaign mechanics, faction by faction, are really good. Hopefully, as the faction numbers go down, these interns won't last as long. What? Oh, they're men-at-arms. They're not swordsmen. What's the map look like? Like Cow Cow. The Skaven can be a lot of fun, absolutely. Okay. It's giving the enemy a lot of bounce power here strictly because he has a lord. You like the nukes? Yeah. Oh yeah. It could claw the great white rat. Here we are again with the battle map repetitiveness. This is like the one settlement that Bretonnia has. Please tell me the AI split up. Looks like they did. I Do not see the Lord, however, which is unfortunate. Okay, so that will be my front line. That will be them and supporting units. I would like to have a magic tower right here. So because the enemy split up, which is super nice, I'm only going to put one halberdier here. He can be on a separate tab. We're going to go on the offense because they don't have missiles. Magnifique. Crossbows. Cool. Just making sure I didn't mistake them. Alright, I'm hoping the Lord is not with this group. But I can make it happen if he is.
Yes. Ready for the lady. Person bowman. Bowman. By the lady.
Alright, yep. So the shields won't be interacting there. Because they're facing off to the side. Yep, the Lord is over here. Whew, I got lucky with that. Okay, I also have 1600. Get me the magic tower, please. And let the fighting commence. Missiles from the sides do great work. Let's get these guys in the back line so as not to conflict with how the missiles are firing. Yeah. Look at that damage. That teeny tiny damage, but it matters. I also feel like things are just slower in this game. But maybe that's just me. The Tendless Erison. There we go. Okay, how goes this front? Let's put a blocker here. I can't quite put a blocker there. But it's attached to that one anyways, so I don't think I want one there. Peasant Bowman, keep those clanrats running, please. I don't need them re-engaging. Come on, come on, come on. I know they have silver shields. That's okay. Peasant Bowman, get on the sides here. Yep. Hold the line, gents. Effect range 80 meters? Is this really their range? I thought towers had more range than that. I guess they did get nerfed. There we go. Where's that direct fire from Pharaoh that I could really use right now? Go faster on difficult terrain. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Shoot at them until they break. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these men moved back. You can stay here to help fight off things that do inevitably return to battle. Yep, just keep shooting, gents. Yep, see? Just like that. Oh goodness, they rallied.
For the lady!
Maybe I need one of these guys to stay back.
Group 4! Battle ready!
Yep.
Right now! We serve our
The rats are faster, unfortunately.
Person Bowman! Kill 'em all!
Big hits.
Shields! High!
How goes this side? Slowly moving.
Tree! Bowman! Fill 'em with arms!
Alright, do this. Peasant bows. Get on the flanks here. Please don't go through the line. Okay, that works.
Bretonia! For the king! Quick, march! Ready! At once! Protect Bretonia! Armed and ready! We serve!
They are slowly getting run down, unfortunately. Come on. Deal that damage, deal that damage. There we go. Good stuff. Archers are going to win this fight.
We obey! Run!
Magic tower, you shooting? Cool, it is. Good.
Shields! Aye! Battle ready! Bowman! Aye!
Alright. They should just fall apart after the first volley. They'll get the charge leadership bonus, but they won't stay in combat very long. That's okay. Let them sit.
We are ready!
You attack that, please. Alright, cool, they're broken, they're broken, they're broken. They're shattered. They're actually shattered. Shattered. Cool. Alright. Everyone come back.
Quickly, lad!
No point in me putting that there.
Shields! Aye! Bowman!
Do one of these. And then build another magic tower, if able.
Armed and ready!
Okay. Everyone come up here. Yep, and this is where things will fall, I think. Nope, you need to stay there. It's a sacrifice I need to take. Can you attack that, please? Come on, get on the sides there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Got nerfed big time since release. Yeah. It's doing some damage though. And these rats have so much freaking HP. Yep, there we go. Hold the line, gents. Peasant bowman, over here please. You guys need to get over here. You guys need to get in here. Crossbows, you need to get on the hill. And shoot down into their sides, please. These guys are coming to the fight, so yeah, you need to come up here because you have higher melee defense. Actually, no, you don't. Wild. Okay. Shoot into the line, please. No, there's no reason why I should lose this settlement to this. The crossbows are in position. I should just army loss him, I think. There we go. I'm gonna shoot into their sides a little bit, sandwich them in. And army losses. I was about to say, there's no reason for me to lose that. Whew! I don't think I'm going to kill this guy. I don't do enough damage, don't have enough melee attack. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Well, my Discord's popping off. 5 notifications. What is going on in Discord? Send one of these out here. Oh, nice. Ooh, Helldivers has a post. Okay, cool. I'll have to look at that later. Yeah. Yeah, I think doing Radius with Old World really hurts the load times. I have so much more to load. Get out of here, stinking rat. Wow, he really planned on winning that fight, didn't he? He's in forced march trying to get away. I was not ready for that. That is a problem. Negative growth. Okay. Well, I'm hoping Gizero and Languil at least provide somewhat of a fight against Mortar.
Protector of the realm. Attack!
Yeah, you are big dead. Oh, that's it for... That's why they attacked. Makes sense.
Grom's too good for that.
Grom's too good for that. I'm sure Grom is many things.
Taking my leave by the light of the lake.
He's about to be dead.
I shall do what I can.
Wonder who there was against.
I shall prevail.
Decisive, I don't lose anybody. Cool, get out of here. Great victory of the greenskins.
Sins of the lady be upon you.
And can you get there? No, you cannot.
Sallying forth.
Sweet. Alright, Louen. A fount of honor. Definitely lower that upkeep would be nice. Maybe we get some paladins too? Can't him just get all of these? Yeah.
Champion of the lady.
Okay. Castle Crone does have a 20-sized garrison. It also has walls. Let's build up my economy first, I think. Yep, I already have that building. Which really should be put somewhere else. I can put that in Hotmont, maybe. We'll do the weaving house here.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
King Louen Leoncoeur. Yeah, build that back up.
The lady's favor.
I do seek the lady's favor. Not growth, sorry. Oh, do you... Right, yeah, that is a Bretonnia thing. Oh no, it's right here, it's right here. Okay, cool. Looking for that replenishment rate. I'll be good for the next fight. Just gonna go take all of these.
Armored in faith.
Armored in faith. Okay. Moving on. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. By the way, I know this is just kind of like a nonchalant stream, but appreciate everyone stopping by, saying hi. So yeah, I need to keep an eye out for Morgar. He's moving around against me. Alrighty.
You come to Bretonnia, stranger. I am its...
You gonna pay me for a nap? Okay. I wish Linguil would, go defend his borders instead of assaulting mine. A defensive drills, very nice. Having this army would be helpful. Hagen is pushing in towards Morgar, so I'm going to take a risk.
Yes. Very well, I go.
Ride to glory!
And I'm going to push up the mountain. And that is as far as I will push this turn. I'm sure he's going to unite all his troops.
Welcome to fair Bretonnia.
Big cash money. We'll do a defensive alliance just because I don't want him to declare war on Marienburg and I get dragged into fighting the Empire. I'm not trying to do that. Now I can do one of those.
The lady grants you
Any other trading agreements?
fair Bretonnia. Now,
Leoness. Yeah. Okay. Broken Axe will die. Here soon.
King of Bretonnia.
King of Bretonnia.
very well, if you insist.
Actually, now I think I see the real reason why I picked Bretonnia, because I need to get my cavalry fix from not playing for not having as much cavalry in Pharaoh. Aha! Well, that's helpful. Thanks, AI. How far away from Clashing Knights? Decently far. I think my capital is leveling up to the tier where I can now build the building that gives them. I think they're accessible at tier 3, right? I know. The only time I've seen a cav charge that like tickled that itch was a chariot charge with Ramesses against hunters that didn't have any more javelins. And it took away like half their health. And I was like, oh yeah. So they are tier 3? Yes, yeah, I am building the tier now. A thing that I like about Radious Mod too is that I can get questing knights on foot as well as questing knights on cavalry. So I don't have to have the crappy peasant front line. Heavy chariot on downward slope. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll declare war against some Norskins. I'm fine with that.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
A great adventure beckons. Yes, yes, yes. The sword of Caron. What we? Indeed. Oh, Leoness is gone. Okay. Morgar's going ham.
Lord, noble.
Wow, this dude got a lot of points over the intern.
I am the blood of shield.
Beloved son of Bretonnia. Affects all allies in range. Ooh. Okay, okay. They can dismount in radius, or radius, don't they? I don't think they actually dismount. You just recruit them as dismounted units. Not as cool. But still really strong. Let's see. Because questing knights are here. And then put squires, dismounted knights of the realm. Where are they? Oh. I can dismounted knights of the realm. Hotmont. And level it up, please.
My reputation precedes.
Okay, so a little beat up here.
The lady.
If I lose some spears, I won't be surprised. That's why I have the second army. Just get down off your horse and fight. Yeah, not at his code, a little bit silly. Yeah, there's a unit in Age of Empires 2 that'll do that. I forget the name of the unit, but you recruit them as cavalry, and then their horse will die, and then you continue fighting on foot with them, which I think is really neat. Louen Leoncoeur. Getting some... Oh, that does not do what I thought it does. Okay. Rally the peasants.
Warrior King.
Warrior King. Aura of the Lady. Spell resistance. For allies nearby, which helps when dealing with friendly fire damage. And check my western border because... Okay, there's Morgar. He's going to take out Langueur de Lac.
What is your behest?
And all these Bretonnians are going to die miserable, horrible, painful deaths. Because Morgar is absolutely strong and overpowered. And half of their armies are over here,
Forbidden.
trying to take the Garben hold.
We have met before.
Don't you frickin' do that. Don't you go there. That is my territory. I need you to come over here. Miriam Labelle, are you...
Welcome to fair Bretonnia.
Can I borrow an army? No, I can't. Dang it. Okay, well, you need to go attack... Go defend Castle Couronne. EG being invaded. That's annoying. I really don't want them to have that. Dang it. See, this is where I wish I could do like some intense diplomacy, like get into the chambers of
Honor me.
this faction of Bretonnia, the Anguille, and the Broken Axe, and be like, can you two make peace so I can kill this guy instead of, you know, you? Like, Broken Axe would love that. Another Bretonnian doesn't have to fight, right? That would theoretically increases his chances of survival. Can you do that in Pharaoh? Can you have two factions make peace? I need to go go test that. Roussillon. I know it's not actually oui, but I like saying Roussillon. It's funny. We're trading territory. Yeah. I have never ever been able to purchase a territory from the AI. And yes, you can with a legacy. Okay, nice, nice. See, there's Morgar on my border. Perseus Proto-Olympic Games legacy. Okay. Sile Anguille, I need you to go to defend Castle Couronne. That sounded more Spanish than French. Maybe you conquer a Skaven territory and exchange it? Oh yeah, like one for one, sure, but... Like, let's say L'Anguille takes that settlement, I will never, ever, ever be able to purchase it from them. The AI just refuses to let go of territory. Unless it's, like, empty. You know, like, there's nothing there, it's just ruins. To improve your frontiers and make them more easily defendable. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. I think Guizereau actually just want to fight against the Beastmen. Because he just moved. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about that anymore. Oh, nice.
In your heart.
They're raiding instead. It's way too costly. Like, I would need millions and just way too much gold.
Lord of Bretonnia.
It is
Oh,
written.
I'm not going to be able to capture it. Check my northern border because now I'm at war with the Norscan faction now. Who is here?
Denied.
Denied. I don't have the peasants to make another army.
I will see it done.
I will see it done.
Go forth.
Just get over here so you get the experience, I guess.
Strength and wisdom are yours.
This guy needs to head home.
Leaving.
Hi, hun. Are you homes? Is it time for me to end stream? Yeah, some logic. I mean, how much money do you have to give to buy a whole state? That's fair. But the AI never gives you enough, right? I guess that's just me allowing them to take advantage of me, I guess. I don't know. Like, I got a lot of cash right now. 21,000. Is that no, you're not home, or no, it's time for me to not end stream? Okay, son. Thanks, love. I mean, if I don't get this province, if I don't get the Garben Hold, which, hello, works. Ooh, what are these units? Great Weapon Orc Boys. That's cool. And Spear Boys. No for both. Sadness. Spare. How dare the world not let you be home yet? And Morgar will be my next priority. I take out the Broken Axe. Hopefully acquire this province and get that obsidian that the Garben Hold has for trading value. I do like the ambience. I realize it now after playing a little bit again of Warhammer. I like the music of this game. It still feels Total War and not as Warhammer. It's like that flute, you know? See, that flute is nice, right? It's a really nice flute.
You ask for a
They took it. Okay. What do you want, Falkard? Military access. Yeah. I mean, do I just let them have it? Do I give up this entire province?
My blade is ready. I assent to your orders.
What will they give me
Welcome, friends.
for
Let's
Grungzint?
hope we can come to an accommodation.
You know what I wish? I wish I could get allegiance this way. Like, cause you know how you need allegiance to do certain diplomatic actions through war coordination? 10,000 gold is about 30 points. So I could easily sell this place for, you know, 27, 28,000 gold. But I can't because it doesn't have the funds. So let me purchase allegiance Right. Also, chat, do I give this settlement away or should I keep it? Can I get a better deal from these guys?
Demand, I hear you.
No, definitely not. It is another capital settlement, which is kind of why I want to keep it. They don't have enough to pay you, right?
Do you know who I am?
So yeah,
Protector
we'll
of the realm.
keep it. You should keep it since it's hopefully an ally that is just yeah. They're eventually someone I will confederate, and I'll just let them spend the money to upgrade that settlement.
Of the lady.
I just don't want to have to manage the happiness of the region, you know. Guided by the lady. And stand your ground. Yep. You went it through Confederation. Tech tree. Yeah. Which... let's go ahead and start working on that. I'll take this province. It's still a little underdeveloped, but I'll get a tier 3 settlement out of it. 3 tier 3 settlements out of it. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Thanks.
You seek counsel?
You seek counsel? Let me go smash Morgar real quick. And then Matisse needs to come over here and make sure Leoncoeur doesn't just fall over.
For now, yes.
So, Norskins, they have decent armor, right? So I probably need to get rid of some of these peasant bowmen.
Honor before glory.
And I know they are leveled up, and veterans and Radius are pretty nice to have, but... let's go for quality here. I do have anti-large, but not very much. So I think 2 here and 4 macemen, and then we'll start recruiting crossbowmen next turn. We'll get a couple pox arrows too, just to throw poison around. Can I still not recruit anything like that? Nope, okay. Fighting a war on two fronts. Also, getting that whole province to my east will be nice on the peasant and economy department. That should also allow me to start building decent relations with the Empire, too. I could right now, but I'll actually share a border with Marienburg. It'll be a little bit easier to make diplomatations, because that's a word now. Diplomatations matter. You may not like a word, but it is a word now. I've said this on a number of streams, but I would love it if there was like an RPG of Warhammer Fantasy, like a good one, like Lord of the Rings War in the North style, or hell, even Elden Ring, with like not as vague a story. Just gameplay like Elden Ring, or a Dark Souls game, or some other very well-made RPG. Not Diablo. Don't make it like Diablo. Actually, yeah. Put it on the Elden Ring, like, combat engine in the world of Warhammer. Put a little Vermintide touch to it. With like hordes of enemies. Make the enemies have like not as much health. What am I doing? I should be a freaking game dev. Like seriously, take the world map of Warhammer Fantasy, put it on a Souls-like engine with Vermintide amounts of enemies and Dark Souls-like bosses. I'm insane. I'm just insane. If yes, no, you should not. It is just me and my spouse as of right now. And we are eventually trying to build a family, so yeah. I don't know. I just have these ideas, and I want to get them out there, but there's no one that ever does them right, you know? I don't know why I keep checking that, like I'm expecting something to change.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Protector of the realm.
Don't worry, Taubert. I will protect you.
By the light of the lady.
The King of Bretonnia is here to protect. So... Oh, that's why it's a trash army. This one, not so much. Yeah, it's got a Gore Bull, some Chaos Spawns, Centaurs, Razor Gore Chariots. This place is going to fall into smithereens.
My reputation precedes me.
My reputation precedes me. So, Leoncoeur has actually been able to hold their ground. This was Lioness, yeah. Lioness is gone, that's right. Oh, hey!
I have seen your heart. I see you. You honor me.
You honor me.
Who calls?
I'm not perfectly confident in winning this fight. Sword of Crone is nice, though. Sometimes it is just a business question. Do you want to sell the Dark Souls engine? Do you want to use the Warhammer IP? Do you have enough money for both? Do you want to sacrifice devs to pay? Or sacrifice money to have devs work? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Thank you, Murray, for anchoring me out of insanity. But, like, come on. Is it really such a bad idea? It doesn't have to be a perfect Souls engine, you know. Just Souls-like. There's a bunch of games out there like that. Like, Sekiro is Soulsborne. Neo is Souls-ish. Some people consider, Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda, you know, Souls-like. Okay, I just win. Thanks, game. I just want to be an empire captain that is free to roam the entire world and face enemies. You know? I want to have some nice heavy armor, a giant Zweihander, and just slicing through Skaven slaves and Tomb and orcs, and getting scared when I see a rat ogre. I think it's doable. I think Total War is truly a great Warhammer game, but from aside that, in my opinion, there's not stupid hearts in the way. There's not a ton more. Larian brought the rights to make a Warhammer RPG and made an epic one. Oh no, Larian bought the rights to make a Warhammer RPG. Really? What was it? Larian, the same people that made, Baldur's Gate? Nice emergency army there. Rhone is tier 3. Unlocked here's Gotrek and Felix.
Valiant lord.
Valiant Lord.
Magic is yours.
Are you a peasant? You're a peasant. They did not, that's the point. Oh. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. New buildings. Chevaliers d'Honneur. Grail relics! The most overpowered unit in the game. I'm joking. Oh, I've been needing to go up this tree. Whoops. Oh, may as well get started. Oh, I also need an armory to make half of those units, don't I? Yeah. Ooh. Hold on. No, I need to make sure I have money for the Confederation.
Strength and wisdom.
Let me not forget about that.
I go thither.
I mean, I'm down to be a... Okay. Just go fight those Norskins now.
Lion.
Maybe because Warhammer Fantasy is the real world, more or less. It's just a special set of RPG parameters. Yeah.
On for the
Still,
lady.
it's cool. I like it. I'm a huge nerd for it. I totally did not spend hours upon hours on the wiki just reading the lore.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Yeah, Cathay is... Yeah, I mean, there's lots of comparisons that can be drawn between the real world and this universe. Which is why I think people like 40K a lot more, because it is unique enough.
I am the blood of Gilles.
And the French are all big on cavalry, it is just copy of the real world with, like, some Lord of the Rings-esque features and some Game of Thrones style bloodthirstery and whatnot.
I just think it's funny that Warhammer makes the North kind of like the bad guys. The Legend of Arthur and the Round Table, yeah. Wasn't the Round Table English? I thought King Arthur was an English story. Is it really French? Am I getting that up? A lot of the Arthurian legend is made in France. Interesting. Because I thought he was like I thought it was an English legend. Huh. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Like, I can totally see that being a French thing. Yes, but it's not really them that wrote it. I learned something new today. That's cool. And that's why Lord of the Rings exists. Because of that fact. Because Tolkien was English. Right? And he ended up writing a lot of that universe during his time in World War One. We need something that's us.
Land. I'll
Yeah.
have your will, and I'll have it now.
Why am I being mean to Baston? Oh, because he's at war with Bordelot and Carrick-Ziflin. No, dude. Arthur was a lot of the French people's stuff. I actually did not know that. That makes Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail even funnier. He was more into Beowulf and stuff. Yeah, that actually makes the Holy Grail even funnier. Yeah, goodbye, Baston. You've brought it upon yourself. Yep, because next turn will be the Confederation.
Lord and hero.
Lord and hero. So I'm curious, are these guys just having a hard time trying to siege out L'Anguille?
Do you know who I am?
You're good, Logic. Dude, I have lost so many hours of my life playing frickin' Bannerlord. I entirely understand, dude. You're good.
The lady calls.
Don't sweat. You are A-okay. I appreciate that you're just giving me a view, man. It's kind enough already. Alright, not much going on this turn, just moving forces around. Let's see, tier 3. Sweet, yeah, I'm getting all of this.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
What pit tribe? Is there a reason why you don't like me? Aversion. He's racist. He hates the French. Fair enough. Wait a minute. That's the growth building. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I'll make that a tier 2. Right. Have my phone where I can watch this and my computer screen. So I'm not the only one that does that. Chitrines de Troyes wrote a lot of Arthur novels, and he was French. With a name like that, he better be. Let's see. That's not how the French would pronounce his name, though. Chitrines de Troyes, right? Because at that time in France, knight novels were all the rage. Everyone wants to, be the knight in shining armor and save the damsel in distress.
People today still think that's cool, myself included. If I had the money, I'd buy a whole set of armor just to have it. Put my family crest on it. I think that'd be cool. Oh, that cello is so good. Such a music nerd. Chrétien de Hutroy. Crit. CH makes a K sound. Is it Crétine? Crétine de Hutroy. Where's the hue coming from? Crétine? Crétine de Hutroy. Is it like dew? Like not dehu, but dew? Crétine dew. Right, okay. Oh, dew, right. Demand fealty. Okay, see, I was right. It is 5,000. Or lose 700 chivalry. Money. Oh, my economy. Right. All those peasants. Oh god, 2 full stacks over here.
Be upon you.
Please go away. Please go away. My economy.
My reputation precedes
Ooh.
me.
I will keep the paladin, however.
Before dishonor.
Yes, before dishonor. I see there's some good and unique units in there.
Devotee of
Gonna have to
the
deal with it.
What is your behest?
What is your behest?
Your coming was for
Q, like you were wondering about what you will say. Oh, Dieu. Okay. Crétine Dieu. Crétine Dieu Troy. I'm taking French. French lessons for free! Crétine Dieu Troy. Or Troy, excuse me. Gesundheit. That's the wrong language. Dieu.
Noble son of Bretonnia.
Noble son of Bretonnia. Yep, I need a smithy here.
King Louen.
And that's what Bretonnia will do to you. Yeah. You. Crétine du Troy. 100% immersion. Add. Please. More. Stack it on. Immerse.
Plan is a good one.
It's half the reason why I like Warhammer.
Seek the lady's favor.
It's how immersive it can be.
That would rule.
It's a car.
Protector of the realm.
That's a lot of Norskins.
No, denied.
No, denied.
Yes?
Yes. Can I make this journey? No, I cannot. Okay, get on the roads. We will camp under the safe walls of Castle Anguille while I suffer and cry because I can't build any buildings that I want to build there. Ah, oui. Research rate and income from all buildings does sound nice. Construction cost for all buildings, even better. The E sound exists in English, but it's Sorry, the heart's in the way, but it's hard to make someone say it. It's the huh and hum. Interesting. Gritahind?
The lady's chosen.
Is it like an eh sound? Or am I just pulling that from my, high school Spanish class, where all E's make the eh noise? It is eh? Okay. Do you... Yeah? Oh. Duh. So is it Kretenheim Detroit? You're like, oh, I wish you could just hear me, right? Oh, I did it! I did it! Kretenheim Detroit. Okay. Oui! Celebration! Exactly, damn. I am now Francois. Far from it, even though my last name is French. But not really been exposed to my French background. Yeah, I love that. Exactly. Damn.
You ask for a boon.
I don't want to trade with people who are at war with the dwarves. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not creating any emotional distress because of that.
Honor before glory. I will indulge you. For the lion! Lord, yes?
Warrior King. I ride.
I can't help but feel like there's an army in the ambush stance over here. Well, English is dumb, right? Exactly like Lewin's, in fact. So, I'm guessing you're in Canada. You near, like, the Quebec region? Or farther east, like Nova Scotia? Because my spouse is in Toronto. But she's First Nation. And I'll often laugh at her with the way she says car. Time to get in the car, eh? You know. I need to wait another turn. Yeah.
Ever faithful.
You know, it's... Yeah, Quebec. Okay. It's interesting, because I've been to Winnipeg and Toronto.
Onwards.
And growing up in the US, it was always taught that, like, We are the melting pot of the world. Anyone can be an American, come to America, pledge your fealty, and boom, you're an American. There is no American language or whatever. It's just, do you believe in the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? Stuff like that, right? We are the melting pot. But going to Toronto, that was the most culturally diverse place I've ever been to. And I've been to the Middle East, I've been to Europe, and the US, so I guess that's really it. But
Paladin of Bretonnia.
visiting Toronto International Airport, I was thoroughly surprised. Just because it's like, this place is more diverse than anything I've ever seen before. The Two Solitudes. I didn't know English-speaking people said hey before I was 25 or something. Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey, hello. How are you? One thing that I will always find funny is that my very, 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 emphasis on very brief time in Germany is that they will stare you into your soul. Like, it's not rude to look people in the eye, you know, in America. It's considered polite when speaking to them. But, like, if you're on, like, public transportation and you're just, like, staring someone in the eyes, it's creepy, right? But you go to Germany, that's normal. They'll just stare at you. In Canada, we have multiculturality. Culturality? Multiculturality, meaning we actually build part of the city like other cultures. I mean, we do that in, you know, like New York. There's Chinatown. There's the Irish Quarter, stuff like that. Yeah, that seems to be just kind of like a Western society, big city thing. Like currently where I am down here in Texas, you go up to like Houston, there's like a tiny Chinatown up there too. Just seems to kind of be a, like I said, Western society, big city thing, which is cool. I like that. Bring the entire world to one place. And that's where you get all the cool stories of like the mafia families and whatnot. The Yakuza, the Italian mob. Chinese opium cartels and whatnot. I was wanting to save money to build this building here. And then destroy Ugly Mug here.
A king stands with
At Luray. I have 2 sacking and 2 raising options. Yeah, Ami has gained the Blessing of the Lady. Which does damage resistance. Nice.
of Bretonnia.
King of Bretonnia. Ah, but like pseudo-European accents are so cool. Like, I love the United States. Don't get me wrong. We're boring. Ever since we lost the transatlantic accent, we're boring. Ojibwe. That's the language which I get, from what I understand, is actually pretty common tongue. Ah, crap. The Thames River?
I have seen your heart.
River of the Thames? I'm probably butchering that. Yeah. You're also First Nation. Let's go!
Yes?
I wish I could relate more like First Nation tribes and whatnot, but you're Choctaw. It explains why you're from
Lord
Oklahoma, was it, right?
Glory awaits.
Chatasiahoke.
It shall be
My pronunciation was completely butchered, I know. My sister worked a lot with First Nations for most of her career,
striking out.
and so we talked about a lot. Alright. Yeah, I'm slowly picking up on the dialect of
Defender of the weak.
my spouse. Like how to read it and whatnot.
King Louen.
Nice. I'm about to have a culturally diverse channel here.
True Knight of Bretonnia.
What is your trait, Cedric? Bonus versus large. Okay.
Destroy the faithless.
Actually, that was pretty close, to be honest. Thanks! I've had some practice reading some Ojibwe. But I know they can be very different. Over here, they made them renounce their origin to get high education up to the 70s. Yeah, I am, unfortunately...
Guardian.
Well, it is not unfortunate that I know. It is unfortunate of the things that have happened to the people of the First Nations in the name of assimilating them to Western society. And I do not condone such actions. The, Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Always happy to see them get education, and that's what my spouse does. She's in outreach specifically for First Nations, and she helps them get into college and whatnot. But the things behind the reasons why they have those benefits is sad. If you get what I'm saying. I'm glad they have those benefits, and they should. It's why they should that makes me sad. The whole residential schools, and I've seen the news about these unmarked mass burial grounds of hundreds of thousands of unnamed children being dug up, and it's just awful. There is so much culture and history that we lost in doing that. And there's so many like Ojibwe speakers that won't teach the language anymore because they're like afraid. Because this really wasn't that long ago. Like my spouse was 3 when the last residential school got shut down. Yeah. So they made an unspoken rule. It's just so awful, man. Like I don't like why? I just yeah. I know that can be a touchy subject. They can only speak their language in the church instead of English. That's just awful, man. It never should have been that way. Get wrecked. Here in Canada, we have a story, Anne of Green Gables, and then Netflix, and if an E was the first version of the story to have First Nation in it, like at all. Oh, are you saying there's like finally a TV show about it?
Noble. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
It's a story about families being separated, having to send their children to. Yikes!
Very well, if you insist.
Taking children from their homes. It's just awful. It was a way of preserving our language. My great-grandma taught if you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah. Like, obviously you should like try and teach the language as best you can, in my opinion. But I'm not native, so I don't think my voice should really matter in that argument. For all my life, they were erasing First Nations completely from our stories and history. Right! Which is so aggravating for me, because I love history, and we're just wiping... Oh, hello, car. He's gonna go smack that, isn't he? You know, if I do my quest battle...
The lady's chosen.
Can I teleport there? There's gotta be a way to cheese that, right? It's sad how much of the history has been wiped. Exactly, dude. There is so much we don't know about the history of North America because of those actions. It's just frustrating.
You seek counsel?
And that's from my perspective. And I am very much not of a... I'm actually going to stop myself right there before I say something I shouldn't. My family has never been oppressed in history, is what I will say. And the fact that the evil doings of others in history have ruined my ability to learn about said history is what is aggravating. You have a story about children going to school, and there's a reservation on the way to the school, and in 100 years plus of telling that story, that spot is just a black hole, right? Even my tribe, who did nothing but help the U.S. government, and still they forced us off our land. Bro, you're good. Yeah, I know, but things can get very sensitive very quickly, and you never know who's watching, right? I'm not trying to get my channel shut down because I said the wrong thing at the wrong time. Alright, well, I'm probably going to lose this settlement because it has a garrison of 9 against... I mean, that is kind of a trash stack. Let me put an emergency army here again. Oh, she's not... Okay, cool, she is back.
What is your behest? Your behest?
What do I want to put in this army? What can she recruit? Nothing. Okay. Well, she needs to be strictly on magic then. Shield of Thorns and Earthblood, I think. Wait a minute. No, I'd only be able to get evasion. Okay. It said, happy you are there and your nation is still there. Indeed. Yeah.
Fortune favors you.
I'd love to go to the Gathering of the Nations in Albuquerque, New Mexico one day. I think that'd be cool to go see.
What am I researching? That's right, leaders of men.
The nerve buck. Who calls?
This can never come to pass.
Let's try it. So yeah, I can't go to the campaign. I can auto-resolve a quest battle? Okay. Yep, and he gets moved back immediately. Okay. Well, I got the Sword of Corona at least. Oh, hold on.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
That unlocked a new regiment of renown. Hey, you.
I have seen your heart.
Knights Errant.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold.
What is your behest?
You should go, bro. Good luck for real. I live right next to native people. In fact, part of my city is a Huron neighborhood. Gathering of the Nations is such an amazing event. Oh, you've been?
Devotee.
I've only seen like clips on like TikTok and whatnot. Yeah, I would absolutely love to go one day. My spouse wants to take me. So I already have that, which means I should just go into weaving, right? Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. Tier 4 settlements. Hold the phone. So I could get a smithy here. I mean, what's wrong with 2? More local recruitment capacity? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I've also met Northern Cree in person. Oh! The thing I hate where I live is that people are still super racy. I'm somewhat aware of like Canadian sociopolitics. I've been trying to keep up with it a little bit just because I'm going to be living there here soon.
Do you know who I
But
am?
yeah, my spouse has told me that there are still some people, especially out towards the Quebec area, that are very, very racist. And I'm honestly wondering if I would be okay when interacting with law enforcement all up in Canada, because there's just some shit as an American that I would not tolerate. Like discrimination based on profiling, you know? There's just a part of me that I couldn't just stand by and watch that happen, you know? I'm not native and it's bothering me 40 years of saying the same stuff to racist people. Over here, I feel that how people were racist against African Americans in the US in the 1950s, we are against native people right now. Jesus. Really? I did not know that about Oklahoma.
in family gatherings it's okay to say all sorts of stuff against native people. Not in my family. Ugh.
Step too far.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Man. Wait a minute, why am I freaking out? He can't physically get over here next turn. Insufficient funds. Where did I recently build?
Spellcaster.
Spellcaster. Foot squires are always really nice. Let's get dismounted Knights of the Realm. I think 4 will do. 6 plus 9 is 15 against trash.
Sorceress.
Let's get some... not field trebuchets. Let's get some Ribalds here. Strong peasant units I can deal with dogs. Yeah, a lot of people don't... Wait, yeah. A lot if people who don't know Choctaw. Quebec and Canada are native words, but less offensive at least. Yeah. The worst thing is having studied in literature, the relations is used to be a lot better. Native people helped a lot in our colonization of North America. Yeah. It's also crazy that if it weren't for the natives' help, there would be no colonies to begin with. Yes. That was at least taught to me in school. It's crazy that I didn't learn about the horrible, horrible acts of just that the colonists did against the natives after, despite natives helping them. It just confounds me. Block army and specialist. Do.
King Louen. The
Right.
Lion.
Luray and Yusen. Yep.
Warrior King.
Great minds think alike. Indeed, they do.
Chosen.
Right, another capital settlement
I
in
shall do what I can.
Lewin's name. Yeah. See all the diseases that the Europeans brought over. I mean, from what I understand, they kind of went both ways. I mean, we still see that today. You know, a bunch of people gather in one place from all over, hell, even the United States. And everyone gets like sick for like a week or so, and then everyone's fine. I think the tragic part about that is that those natives weren't given the opportunity to receive the medicine that can deal with those diseases at that time. I don't think there was a cure for smallpox. I don't even think there is a cure for smallpox. Like, dealing with the flu back then, they definitely knew how to handle it. Granted, I don't know if the facilities were made in the colonies, but... Well, hold on, maybe I need to take a step back. The colonies were a thing in, like, early 1600s. My mind was like 1800s, which is not correct. It's kind of a trap. You have native women helping in healthcare. Everybody survive, but they die in the end. The story doesn't say it, but the characters just disappear and you get it. I'm also pretty sure that Andrew Jackson had Chief Bush Mataha? Am I saying that right? Chief Bush Mataha killed in DC after he refused to give up Choctaw land to the government. He helped so much power among many tribes back in the day. And I think if that is true, we have him on our currency. I guess we try and look at the good things that these individuals did.
Consume them.
Alright, a nice high quality army here. It's not a big one, but it's high quality. That's all that matters.
Wipe them out.
I'm still pretty confident it can beat this army.
The lady is with you.
Especially now that they have the blessing of the lady. Yeah, that army's not dying to that crap stack.
Calls.
Who calls?
My journey begins.
I'm down to take a little bit of that. So, the enemy has had ample opportunities to attack undefended settlements,
Honor and duty.
and they're just not doing it. This is very hard, right? Where's the difficulty? Yeah, very hard. Okay.
Paladin, with haste. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Am I ready to confederate Gizero? No, they lost Visalon again. Wrong thing. Bastone is dead. Canels, I don't know the status of, but working towards Languille wouldn't be too bad. The Empire should like me a little bit more. Let's do that. I like that one. I like that in Dynasties it's so early that you can actually play with the native people of those lands a lot of the time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there's no... Like there are, I guess, set borders per se, but they're not like...
Do you know who I am?
Like the culture is so spread out. Even helped fight in the War of 1812. Man. That's just disheartening, dude. Ooh, that's a new ability I haven't seen. Disrupted. Silenced? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Knights of the Birth Sword. At birth, all noble sons in the dukedom of Carcassonne are made to touch a specially forged blade, their birth sword. And this weapon hangs above their cots until they can reach an age when they can wield it. If that's not predetermined destiny, I don't know what is, but that's freaking awesome.
My deeds are legend.
And Andrew immediately took the Choctaw land after he died. Yikes. In Empire Total War, you play with the French, but they are actually Germans who stole something starting with a G. Gaul's land. Oh, okay.
Chivalrous.
Gaul. Those Bretonnia units are cool. Just says Chief Pushmataha came down with a mysterious illness after his meeting with Andrew Jackson before he left Washington. And then suddenly those lands were the United States. Yeah, that's not sketchy at all. Yeah, well, history's never been kind. I mean, we're living a lot of it right now. But that subject I will avoid intentionally because modern events are definitely touchy. Such BS. Yeah. I remember my American history and world history classes. They taught us a lot of the good things. Like, I was taught that the colonies probably would have died if the natives hadn't helped. See, look, I win this. I actually want to play this one out. But they never taught us about, like, what we were doing to them. I say we as, you know, the now Americans. In Canada, at least, they were saying they lost their land because they exchanged it against mirrors. Can you imagine the insult? Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. As they say, history's written by the victors, right? How cruel is that?
In her service! Knights of the Iron! It is done!
We're gonna do something not very standard for Bretonnia. We're gonna go nice and wide. I want to fight in the gap between the trees here. But we are going to do a dwarven box. I really need to change my clip captured key.
Warriors! Knights of the Realm! What do you bid? Sons of Bretonnia! Knights of the Realm! Orders, my lord!
Priestess of the Lady!
Knights errant!
And then these guys are gonna go hide up here.
I serve the Lady! For the King! Bretonnia needs me!
I love teaching people that mainly because no one remembers him outside of us Choctaws anymore. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Priestess of the lady. From the lakes and groves, my power comes.
Does he know Zinch magic? That's crazy.
Priestess of the lady. My power comes.
Knights errants! Take the ground! Understood! Put it! With haste!
Yep, just charge by. Don't get caught on the spears.
I honor my vow! Hastily!
You're on a heavily armored horse.
Break them!
I call thee forth.
Yeah, baby, we were just sitting here talking about a lot of First Nation history.
Post haste! Swiftly!
Your behest. Might of the lady.
We've learned a lot today.
Knights errants! At speed! For nine!
Sorceress.
Front of Bretonnia! Moving a base! Immediately! Hastily!
Learnings. Yeah.
For the king!
Yeah, he's Choctaw. Oh yeah, it's a nice charge.
Ready for battle!
And just psycho charge between entities. Wow, they took a lot of damage because of that charge reflection.
Take the
They weren't even braced though.
swiftly! Bound by honor!
Can I get two in here?
Power of the lady.
Nice. They at least did get the heal.
Put it! Knights! Doing your bidding!
Alright, then we'll start walking around here.
Bound by honor! At speed! Immediately! At once! Post haste! Moving a base! Take the ground!
I actually talked to the author. Very cool person. That's always neat when you actually get to talk to an author.
Knights of the Iron! Immediately!
Priestess of the lady. The winds are rising.
Swiftly! Attack! Run! Yes?
Fortune favors you.
How are you doing? Winded? That's okay.
The lion's wheel! Post haste! Hastily!
100 charge bonus is pretty dang good.
At once! Knights errants!
Alright, they're winded. I'm gonna let them rest for a second.
Knights of the Iron! What orders? Knights errants!
Priestess of the lady.
Oh, some of the Ungors that got thrown over the charge are in there. Love the sarcasm.
Knights errants!
Come on, gents, rest up. Alright, let's go.
Glory cards!
Huge charge. Absolutely massive. Alright, they can stay in the throng now.
Lady wins it! Knights of the realm! For the king!
He beat you to it? Yeah.
In the light of the lady!
Four knights! With haste!
Alright, yep, taking too much damage. Get out of the throng now.
Met before!
I'm out of magic.
It is her will!
Nope, stay here. You need to provide your... Actually, your area of influence is freaking huge.
Noble knights! We obey! Swiftly! Cut them down! Post haste! Hastily! At speed! At once! Moving a base!
Yep, now you're tired.
On to glory!
With haste!
Yeah, these guys aren't losing this fight. They are way too up-armored and skilled to lose to this garbage.
Priestess of the lady!
Knights errant!
Priestess of the lady!
All you need is like one unit of archers to deal with these scraggler units.
What do you bid? For the king! We serve the lady!
Priestess of the lady!
Heroes of Bretonnia!
Okay, baby. I just wanted to do some more Locho tonight. Especially since it's a weekend night, too. Maybe we can stay up a little bit later, actually get some more stuff done.
Knights errant! To victory! Men of Bretonnia! Slay them! Brave knights! Put it!
And here you go, Marie. Here's another use of the lethality mechanic. Full cavalry lance charges, right? Should have like a crazy high lethality chance, right?
With haste! Slay them!
Could totally be brought to Warhammer.
Immediately! Hastily!
Wouldn't even necessarily have to be like a lethality mechanic for cavalry alone. It could totally be like charge bonus is also just bonus damage on like the one hit after the charge lands, right?
Knights of the Realm! I honor my vow!
Also unsure if Coda and Fen looking to play Elden Ring. Oh yeah, yeah. Coda will probably be up a little bit later tonight because it's the weekend too. Only if you're okay with that, hun.
We are ready!
I know, but I feel like I'm doing a little gathering of the nations here myself. I kind of want to keep the stream going.
Priestess of the lady!
And see, there's so much culture to be shared. Yeah, we're going to that. We're going to that sometime soon, hon. Much bigger than this gathering of nations, yeah. Yeah. When does that occur, hon? Or Logic, I'm sure you know too. Because, like, we should totally go in 2025. In April? Can that be my birthday present? Would it be wrong for me to wear the ribbon shirt you made me too? Yeah, that would be my 27th birthday gift. And I hope it's okay that I ask about the ribbon shirt. She made me a ribbon shirt, by the way, guys. It's totally awesome. It looks great. Right around my birthday. Plus, it's in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm sure there's like a Breaking Bad thing there I could have a fun time with. Something like 20,000? Yeah. I don't think so, Marie, no. I want to say it's any nation.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Yeah, let's go. I actually get to wear the ribbon shirt. I just don't want to make people upset, you know, because I am not of a nation. So, you know. I just enjoy the culture. I was about to say, I hope nations from around the world, you know, come to visit it. Otherwise, why would they call it Gathering of the Nations? $592 tribes? That's freaking cool. Big powwow. Yeah. So it's funny when the guy and I are like talking on the phone after work. I'll often say like, "Yeah, we had a powwow at work," and she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Not that kind of powwow." Here at Modern History with First Nations is more violent, so I wouldn't have the courage to go. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's sad to say. Standing Rock would have been a great place to go as well during NODAPL. Start working towards that one.
Devotee of the lady.
Devotee of the lady. This guy's kind of big and scary. But he's scared of me, so works out.
Slay them.
Glittering scales.
Spellcaster
Spellcaster.
is yours.
Right. Wait a frickin' minute. Ah, crap. Morgar's right here. I'm about to get pounced. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay, maybe with Dwellers Below I can get lucky. I'm not going to have a lot of Winds of Magic though. Let's take the Trickster's Helm off her because she's definitely going to lose it. Well... that sucks. I didn't notice the ambush until it was too late.
the light of the lady.
Yeah, Marie was helping me learn how to say French words appropriately.
Chivalry demand I hear you.
Because I'm playing the French in Warhammer and I was butchering speaking it.
If the lady wills it.
Paladin of Bretonnia. My legend inspires.
My legend inspires. Let's get one more of those, I think. And then let's do control and corruption. There we go.
I serve the lady.
I serve the lady.
Consider
Ooh.
yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the dryads.
Okay, Elindaling. I thought we could be friends, you know? Why are you going all the way over there? Like, usually the AI does this when there's ruins to harbor. Oh, no you don't.
Lord, at your service.
You're not taking Weaselin.
Valiant Lord.
No, 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 no. It's been like a decade. I wonder what happened. Why they stopped doing that, you know?
My reputation precedes me. The laws of chivalry demand I hear you. 'Tis done.
I'm fine with that. Some money to build up my kingdom a little bit. Or maybe just some economy. Can't go wrong with that. For only their members? Yeah.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Some tribes have powwows for only their members? Yeah, I mean, understandable enough. The competition powwows. Oh, if we go to Gathering of the Nations Hunt, we need to go to medieval times too. I don't think there's one in Albuquerque, but I think that'd be fun to go see too. Go watch grown men joust on horses in full battle armor, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Freaking Morgar and your stupid ambush. I saw it. I was too late to notice it. And now I'm in forced march. Oh, man. There's the medieval times? I thought they were all like on the eastern coast. Okay.
Bretonnia!
Okay. Yep, everyone's going to be tired. Oh, Razor Gore herd. Yeah, this is Morgar, alright. Oh, right, and the ambushed debuff. Well, I mean, these guys handle that pretty well. Yeah. The bounce power really actually isn't that far off.
At once! With haste!
Post haste!
Come on, cavalry, I need you free.
On to glory!
Yep, Morgar's gonna chase after the damsel.
Post haste!
The lady wills it!
I serve the lady! Apace!
Hastily! With haste!
At speed! It is her will! Quickly!
We obey! At once!
Swiftly! Anon!
Good thing I got the blessing of the lady with this army.
The winds are rising! Priestess of the lady!
Yeah, you can just sit here and kite Morgar around, that'd be pretty nice.
Post haste! Fortune favors you! I call thee forth!
Ride them down!
At once!
I want to get in there and help,
At
but
speed! Apace!
I need to kite Morgar around.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes! Hurry!
These are Ungor Raiders, right? Okay, cool.
Swiftly! Forthwith!
I don't think I'll win this fight, but dang it, am I gonna do some damage.
With haste!
For the lady! We are ready! Understood!
It's
Oh crap.
swiftly!
Where's Gorherd?
Very well! Swiftly! Forthwith! Post haste!
No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Okay, okay, cool. They're just cycle charging.
At speed! Anon! At once!
Yep. Cool, because yeah, both of these are the spears, right? Yeah, that's fine.
For the lady! Hurry!
God, her area of influence is so huge.
Speed!
Defenders of the realm!
Swiftly!
Immediately!
Forthwith! Her will be done!
Awaiting orders! Glory awaits!
Yep, and then we need to hit these spears.
For my lady! Anon! In her service! Hurry! Quickly!
Knights errant! Knights of the realm!
Bretonnia needs me!
You sent a text, hon? Okay, 1 second, babies. Let me finish this fight.
With haste! It is done!
There's like an inkling chance that I'll actually win this, which is insane.
At once!
Morgar's getting beat up by these Knights of the Realm.
Destroy them!
Just hilarious.
Knights of the realm! What do you bid? Take the ground!
Sorceress!
She's got okay stats.
Show us the foe!
Yep.
Trample them!
Apace!
Oh, yep. Hold on, let's not get pincered in here like this.
Forthwith! At once!
But at least the archers aren't shooting anymore,
Speed!
which is the idea.
Anon! With haste! Post haste! Forthwith! Swiftly! Hurry! With
There we go.
haste! At speed!
Knights!
Oh no, I forgot about that, the Chaos Spawn! Oh, I forgot Morgar can do that.
Oh! Apace!
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay.
For the lady!
If they weren't tired, they'd be winning this for sure.
Quickly!
Okay, maybe I can get in there and at least provide my leadership buff.
Post haste! Anon!
Come on, Knights of the Realm. God, I forgot about the stupid Chaos spawn.
Quickly! With haste! Swiftly! At once! Hurry! Apace! Forthwith! At speed! Anon! Post haste! Forthwith! Apace! Quickly! Very well! At once!
I need to keep those archers from firing.
At speed!
Those spearmen are about to go, that's okay.
Knights of the Ring! For honor!
Anon! For my lady! Post haste!
If I can kill Morgur, that might just do the trick.
With haste! It shall be!
Holy crap, these guys don't break, it's awesome.
Forthwith! At once! The lady wills it! Post haste! Swiftly! Apace! Quickly!
Yeah, let me smack these harpies a little bit. Just a little bit of damage should be all it takes to make them break. Killed one.
Fortune favors you!
Come on, damsel.
Priestess of the lady!
Get in there. Break, break, break.
At speed! Forthwith! Apace!
Oh, Morgur's running.
For my lady!
Holy crap, get him.
With haste! Swiftly!
No way I win this.
Hurry! Post haste! Break them!
Ride them down!
No way I win this. Holy crap, Morgur's dead.
Ready for battle!
Priestess of the lady!
Oh, I need to stay by my troops.
Bretonnia! Awaiting orders! Attack!
Anon! Apace! Hurry! It is done! Swiftly! Anon! Forthwith!
This is actually crazy. No way I freaking win this.
At once! Post haste! With haste! Forthwith!
Come on, Knights of the Realm.
Pace! At once!
Uphold your code.
Lion's will!
Priestess of the lady!
I know you're exhausted, but the battle's almost done.
With haste! Anon! At speed!
Knights of the Ring! Charge!
Swiftly! Priestess of the lady! It shall be!
Gold Knights! Post haste! Show us the foe!
Priestess of the lady!
Yep, gather up, gather up.
Hurry!
Rest, rest, rest.
My gifts are yours! Post haste! Quickly! Apace! Forthwith! Priestess of the lady!
No.
With haste!
I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yeah, there she go. Yeah, no. Couldn't quite finish it off. Holy crap, that was insane. Oh. Okay, yeah, I need to answer the text. Wow, I missed a lot of text. Sorry guys, I was super focusing. I can't believe I actually almost won that. Sorry for getting off topic. It's just good to be among fellow natives. Of course! And allies, yeah, man. No, that's what the chat's for. Okay. Holy crap, 44 remaining. Dude, these dismounted Knights of the Realm are insane. Literally one more unit and I would have won that. I can't believe I actually almost did. Those Razor Gores hurt. And that stopped Morgar's push into my territory, at least. At least du fort. He fought valiantly. Yeah, don't worry about getting off topic, guys. I actually like to see when my chat's scrolling. Gives me something to read and talk about. Otherwise, I'm just going to nerd out about whatever's in front of me on Warhammer. Actually, guys, can you...
You are a guest in my realm.
No, I don't want peace with you. Can you guys answer a question for me? In the bottom right of this stream, is there, like, a watermark that says Oxy? And is it, like, distractingly large?
It shall be so.
I wish an empire you could build a navy as the natives and take over the rest of the world. So yes, it's there.
I go. For now, yes.
Just below the next turn. Okay, but is it like massive? Does it draw your attention? Is it a distraction? Okay, cool. But not too large, I'd say. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, so that army is there. Speed. I do like speed, but also want to upgrade.
Prophetess, I have seen your heart.
I have seen your heart. The king's own souls. I mean, they're just as good, right? We'll get 2, 2, and 1. There we go. That'll be her bodyguard, her escort.
You seek the lady's favor.
Do you seek the lady's favor? Oh, those guys look spooky. Yeah, thanks, guys. Just want to make sure I'm not filling up the video with too much garbage. Also, I believe once that army is destroyed, Morgar should be dead. Yeah, because this is all, wait a minute, no, I think in this one, this is, Skrulk. Yeah, I think Skrulk's right here. Clan Pestilence. I want these beastmen gone.
You seek counsel?
You will fail.
I will see it done.
Smoke signals, let's go. Yes, yes, she has. Yeah, I've not seen it. She's shown me some clips, but hey Victor, I heard your dad died. Yeah. Yeah, see? There we go. And Blight Tribe is no more. You know why your dad left you? Yeah, yeah.
I shall do what I can. Louen Leoncoeur.
What is the hypocrite? Baki. Yeah. Or Bakis. Baki? I'm pretty sure it's Baki. The S is silent. Marie! Help me. Lowen's hippogriff. That's Baki, right? Don't tell me it's something silly like Beaky. Because he has a beak. Hey, you can build a building here. Can I? Can you? Okay, it is Baki. Thanks. Beatrice and Keys? Or Key? Yeah. Contraction of the two names. Which is thematic because a hippogriff is a contraction of two animals. Ah! Wrecked. Yep, that means Morgar's pretty much gone. Another movie I haven't seen, Suicide Squad. I don't think it's really worth my time to watch either. Haven't really heard many good things about it. Like, the best thing about it was the shark guy. And isn't Will Smith in that movie?
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing, which you don't have.
Cassel à toi. Deadshot, that's his name. I knew it had something to do with like it was essentially the Hawkeye but for guns, and it had something to do with like shooting. Wer ist dies? Was ist das? Oh yeah, this army. Okay. Is Morger not dead? Dang it.
My magic is yours.
He still has a settlement somewhere. No way.
By the light of the lady,
Is that actually it?
I assent to your order.
Seers, what is your behest?
What is your behest?
The lady is with you.
Royal longbows. There we go. That's a proper escort army.
Yes. My reputation precedes me.
If the lady wills it.
If the lady wills it. Nurgle aspirants and Crimson Skull cultists. And skin wolves. Malik of the Vargs.
To victory!
We'll siege him out.
Valiant lord.
Valiant Lord. What's my stream health doing? Oh, I have normal latency on. Whoops, sorry guys. That's why there's a bit of delay between me talking and you guys hearing it. Okay. I actually realize I actually enjoy playing Warhammer more when I have someone to talk to. Okay, get Reknard. But Bretonnians are so good at sacking. I must resist. I am a noble folk. Gallantry. Chivalrous. Honorable. Any more ambushes? No?
King Louen Leoncoeur. Making my way.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubbin full of... A rubbin? A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Welcome to Fair Breton.
Your plan is a good one.
Your plan is a good one. Let's see. I already got the farms being made. That is growth. Yeah. Let's do that one there.
Lord,
Loud.
for the lion!
I will do sacrifice. Oh yeah, let's go.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
My strength and wisdom are yours. So I got a pretty solid front line, although I am mostly missiles in this army, now that I realize it. Yeah, let's get some swordsmen.
Honor before glory.
Honor before glory.
Yes? Do you know who I am? Armored in faith.
Armored in faith. All the upgrades. And then Lyonesse, Castle Lyonesse.
Protector of the realm.
Should be the last one. Yeah, the elves are doing their thing around here. These dwarves don't like me. I tried to be nice to them. I need to start saving up money.
You honor me.
You honor me.
The lady protects me. The lady wills it.
No, not raiding. Sorry.
Of the lady.
It's not raid my own region.
Is clear.
Come on, mint. Yeah, I really don't want to keep this place. I'd love to give it to, those wood elves, if able.
bastard. Consider yourself lucky that...
By the light of the lady.
It's lowering the corruption.
Done. King Louen.
We'll build it up just so I can... nope, saving money, saving money. Control and corruption.
Guardian.
And you provide... research rate. Okay. Oui, now I must work on the uniting Bretonnia. Alright, gang, I think in 22 minutes I'll close out the stream. That should put it right exactly at 5 hours long. I got some stuff I want to do with my spouse Nagani here on another game we play. That doesn't mean this campaign is over, though. I am considering maybe instead doing Warhammer and Pharaoh streams. Yep, Carrick Ziflin is just... Yep, dwarves have to go. That's what... Yeah. Yeah, and it's not over yet. It's only like 20 minutes or so. I definitely want this stream to be a safe space. We will welcome them.
Your behest?
Your behest? Like that. Hold your oaths. There you go. Yep.
Noble.
Noble.
for glory. Valiant lord.
I would like the final say on this guy.
Very well, if you insist.
I hold the Leoness Hills.
Denied.
I can give Castle Leoness to Bordello.
You seek the lady's favor.
And now these dwarves, unfortunately, must meet their end because they refuse to play nice.
The king stands with you.
Royal Knights, Questing Knights, Knights of the Realm. Yeah, Jake, if you're still in here, I'm getting right there. I'm trying to save some money for confederations, though, for now.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold. She can go to all 3 cities.
I serve.
The only one that's particularly undefended is Hendai, which will be upgraded soon. It's already got a pretty decently strong garrison. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna grab a snack. And maybe stretch a little. Whew. Oh. Sorry if you guys can hear that. Oh. Getting a little hungry. It's about dinner time for me anyways. Dang. These turns are taking their sweet time. All right. All right, let's get some more money going then.
Spellcaster.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Albrecht, that's his name.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Albrecht de Bordello.
I will indulge you.
That'd be a cool map. Ah, that's not cool. I was hoping it'd like be on the water, which it might actually be what this is up here. I'm not fighting this without trebuchets though.
Glory. Death to the enemy.
Now these guys can have range. The sooner they get that poison going, the better.
Attack!
It's the same map, it seems like. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that is the control building. This will get better as the provincial instability goes up, but I'm not going to collect income from here for now. Having high control is super nice. One thing I like about the Radious Mod. The one city map for Bretonnia, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking kind of enemyless for the most part. These Norskins, the Red Duke is gone. And next will be these dwarves, unfortunately. I like having these dwarves here, but they're just too much of problem mongers. And maybe the Wood Elves will like me for it. So, even better. All's well that ends well.
The Lady Grand.
My character's in Bannerlord. Bannerlord is chilling in a tavern listening to the music while you watch this. He straight up got a phone out in Bannerlord Game of Thrones era. Everyone's looking at him like, what kind of witchcraft is this?
I see much.
Louen,
Strength and honor.
you have not moved, although you're kind of due for a unit upgrade, but I'm down to wait. These guys are already pretty strong because of their veterancy buffs.
I see you.
Alright, here we go for another 4.5 minute turn time. Dude, as soon as Bannerlord gets like a perfect co-op mod, not that weird co-op server that exists. Like an actual co-op mod. We'll be jamming that game like crazy, dude. There is a group of independent modders working on it. I'm at least in their Discord. Where I was hoping it didn't fall apart. Well, I thought I was in the Discord. I wonder if the mod just fell apart or something like that. I don't know. But I remember there was a group of like people looking for developers. Yeah. Like I said, I was in a Discord that was all about making the mod happen. Yep, it's the medieval RPG. That is very similar, at least terrain is to actual world. But you play as a person that you create based on certain parameters, and then you can either restore the Empire to its former glory, or destroy the world, or make it your own. It's a lot of fun. Tell you, the game's just doing it for me. And he's playing as a Game of Thrones mod. Glittering scales is nice. Yep, one more enemy deleted. 3 turns to make 5,000 gold. I can do that.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Protector of the realm.
Attack! For Bretonnia!
Let's remove the Red Duke from the equation. Unfortunately, it's not actually the Red Duke, so I don't get his defeat trait. But that is okay. Alright, Albrecht.
Welcome to fair Bretonnia. Now is the time to unite, yes?
See,
I never
5,000 gold just made. And more. 290,000 just from trading. Jeez.
Lord and hero.
Lord and hero. Spread that control.
Shall be so.
And then this guy.
Pious.
Ooh, ow. We are going to cut down on his troops.
Honor before glory.
All the trash, things I don't want to keep, because the army that this guy recruits will eventually be transferred over to Louen.
Leaving.
I could honestly get rid of this building. It's not really serving me a purpose anymore. Let's try and keep my funds above 5K. That's it for building. I mean, I can spend a little bit over, I feel like. But that's it right there. I just want to make sure I have enough money to actually confederate the Anguille. Who really doesn't have much of anything. Granted, I did just give him that settlement. They just have so many worthless armies running around. Paladin of Bretonnia. Melee defense. That's pretty nice. Okay. Louen, you're moving down here to go fight the dwarves. Again, unfortunately. I hate that it came to this. They did it to themselves. And by all means, they are welcome to come and assault me.
Will not disgrace my ancestors.
And no doubt Loun's army can handle that. Yeah, I need a tap room for that place. But I'll have to wait for a couple turns. Hopefully, if I'm fast enough, I can end the stream as I confederate L'Anguille. And I will slowly and inevitably reunite Bretonnia throughout the course of this playthrough. Assuming I can get through an intern. Holy crap. These intern times are actually crazy. Yeah. The game's AI engine was definitely not meant to host a map this large, but I mean, I'm down to sit here and talk for a little bit. I don't think I'm going to get quite to the 5-hour mark as I confederate the Anguille Helterate. This thing is traversing factions. It'll probably be next turn by the time the 5-hour mark gets here because it's 3 minutes away. Bordelot, who is significantly more powerful than me, which is weird. Immortal Empires is the actual engine limit? Yeah, absolutely. Which makes me curious what they're going to do when they finally release the lands south of Cathay. Practically, yeah. But, I mean,
You tread upon Bretonnian
even before this mod was at
will, and I'll have it now.
even before this mod was at where it would still load pretty fast. This map has gotten significantly bigger. Anything more like Immortal Empires expanded over Old World as a chore? Yeah. It's been a great stream. Do you think they will? I certainly hope so. They've always talked about this being like the last Warhammer game. Ooh. Okay, so let's look at this. Gold Shield Warriors with 83 melee defense. He's got some Iron Breakers, Iron Hammer Warriors who have armor or sundered armor. Ooh, I don't know, man. Old World indeed has been expanded. It's a nice open field, but he's got artillery and gyrocopters. Dwarves are scary. He is wounded pretty badly, though. Tons of stuff at the beginning of summer, I think. Yeah. Well, guys, I think we'll end it off here. We'll start the next stream of this playthrough for this battle. Because I'm actually kind of wondering if I will win this. I only have so many armor-piercing units. 4, 5 if you include Louen. You'll be doing this whole campaign? I'd certainly like to. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we'll save it here. I mean, hell, if I got through like 30 turns, it'll probably be like 20 turns a stream, if I had to guess, just because of how long it takes for the intern timer to go through. But otherwise, guys, yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will catch y'all, if not sooner than Tuesday, then on Tuesday. See you guys.